Hi, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and this course is English Grammar for Beginners. My name is Alex. I work as an English teacher. I decided to make a course on English grammar. A course on English grammar. It isn't just a short video. This course is very informative. It's full of useful information. I really hope you like it. Or you will like it. Yeah, I really hope you like it. I wish you good progress. I really want it. Yeah, I wish you good progress. I really want it. That's why I'm recording this course now. I can say that English isn't very difficult. Isn't very difficult, and you can learn it very fast. Okay, so my name is Alex. I work as an English teacher. I decided to make a course on English grammar. It isn't a short video. This course is very informative. It's full of useful information. I really hope you like it. I wish you good progress. I really want it. That's why I'm recording this course now. I can say that English isn't very difficult and you can learn it very fast. I also think you know some English words. I also think you know some English words. What popular English words can you remember? What popular English words can you remember? What popular English words can you remember? For example, car, cat, dog, house, computer, microphone, yeah? So microphone, school, university, friend, and so on, and other words. Okay, and so on, and other words. It's easy. Yeah. So I also think you know some English words. So what popular English words can you remember? Write about it in the comments. Yeah, Write about it in the comments. Write about it in the comments. Write about it in the comments below. Write about it in the comments below. Yeah? For example, car, cat, dog, house, computer, microphone, school, university, friend, and so on, and other words, so it's easy. Okay? Let's continue. Let's talk about articles. Let's continue. Let's talk about articles. Let's talk about articles. A or an. A or an. So we have these words. We have these words. Car, cat, dog, house, computer, microphone, and school. So, if it's a noun, we usually use an article. Article. A and an. We use an if the word starts with a vowel. If the word starts with a vowel sound. For example, what vowels do you know? Yeah, what vowels do you know? Okay, so what vowels do you know? What vowels do you know? What vowels do you know? E, I, O, U, Y. So, if we have this sound, a vowel sound, we use an. If we don't have it, we use a. So, car. What article? A or an? A car. A cat. Because we don't see this sound. We don't see this sound. A dog, a house, a computer, a microphone, a school. But, for example, apple. So we see this sound and we use an apple. Next, orange. We see this sound and we say an orange. Next, egg. We see this sound and we say an egg. Yeah. We see. Okay, so we see this sound and we say an apple, an orange, an egg. Let's continue. Let's talk about articles. A and an. We have these words. If it's a noun, we usually use an article. A or an. Yeah, a or an. If the word starts with a vowel sound. What vowels do you know? For example, or E, E, I, O, U, Y. A cat, a dog, a house, a computer, a microphone, a school. We see this sound and we say an apple, an orange, an apple, an orange, an egg. Okay. Next, this is. If you see something, you can say this is. For example, you see a cup of tea. You see a cup of tea. Yeah, it's tea. You see a cup of tea, and you can say this is a cup of tea. So you can say this is a cup of tea. This is a cup of tea. This is a cup of tea. So you can say if you see something and you point at it, and you point at it. So and you point, yes, with your hand, and you point at it. For example, with your hand. You can say this is a cup of tea. This is a cup. Oh no, this is a computer. This is a computer. So you see, this is a computer. You see a tree, and you can say this is a tree. You see a hospital, and you can say this is a hospital. This is a hospital. This is a hospital. You see an apple, and you can see this is an apple. You see a tiger. You see a tiger, and you can say this is a tiger. And you can see this is a tiger. Okay? For example, you see a bear, and you can say this is a bear. Okay, wait a second. Yeah? So this is very big. Yeah, this is a bear. This is a bear, a very big. Yes, very big, a very big bear. This is a bear. This is a bear. Okay, this is a bear. This is a bear. You see a bus, and you can say this is a bus. This is a bus. So next, if you see something and you point at it, for example, with your hand, you can say this is a cup of tea. Yeah, this is a cup of tea. This is a computer. This is a tree. This is a hospital. This is an apple. This is a tiger. This is a bear. This is a bus. Okay? Don't forget to use an article. Don't forget to use an article. Don't forget to use an article. An or a. Don't forget to use an article. Next. I have. I have. For example, you can say I have car. It isn't correct. It isn't correct. It isn't correct. Why? Why? You must use an article. You must use an article. I must. Oh, I have. Yeah, I must use an article. Article. I have a car. I have a car. A or an. You must use an article. I have a brother. I have a brother. I have a sister. I have a house. I have a computer. I have a flat. I have a friend. I have a pen. I have a pencil. I have an apple. I have an apple. Use an article. Okay? I have car. It isn't correct. Why? You must use an article. I have a car. I have a brother. I have a sister. I have a house. Listen and repeat. Listen and repeat. Yes, listen and repeat. I have a sister. Repeat. I have a sister. Okay. I have a house. Repeat. I have a house. Okay. Very good. Very good. I have a computer. Okay. I have a flat. I have a friend. I have a pen. I have a pencil. I have an apple. Okay. For example, one car, yes, one car, two, how to say it? How to say it? One car bought two cars. One car bought two cars. If you want to say two, three, or more, you add s. You add s. You add s. Okay, so two cars. One car, two cars. One car, two cars. Okay. If it's one, it's singular. It's singular. If it's more than one, for example, 2, 3, 4 or more, it's plural. It's plural. So singular, one car, plural, two cars, many. Okay, so one car, two cars. Cup, one cup, one cup, two cups. One cup, two cups. You add s. You add s. Two cups. One boy, two boys. One boy, two boys. One girl, two girls. One computer, two computers. One computer, two computers. Okay? One apple, two apples. Okay, singular and plural. Singular 1, plural 2, 3 or more. So how to say it? If you want to say sorry, I'm really sorry. Okay, if you want to say 2, 3 or more, you add s. If it's 1, yeah, it's singular. If it's more than 1, 2, 3 or more, it's plural. Yeah, you see 1 car, 2 cars. 1 cup, 2 cups. 1 boy, 2 boys. 1 girl, 2 girls. 1 computer, 2 computers. 1 apple, 2 apples. There are exceptions, but there are exceptions. There are exceptions too. There are exceptions too. 1 child bought 2 children. You must remember it. You must remember it. You must remember it. 1 child, 2 children. 1 man, 2 men. Man. 1 man. You open your mouth. You open your mouth. You open your mouth. You open your mouth. 1 man. But 2 men. You open your mouth little or little. You open your mouth just a little. Just a little. You open your mouth just a little. 1 man, you open your mouth, and 2 men, you open your mouth just a little. Okay, 1 woman, 2 women. 1 foot, 2 feet. Okay? Examples. I have a child. I have a child, or I can say I have 1 child. I have a child, or I have 1 child, but I have 2 children. Okay, there are exceptions too. You must remember it. 1 child, 2 children. 1 man, you open your mouth. 2 men, you open your mouth just a little. Woman, women. Foot, feet. Examples. I have a child. I have 1 child, but, yes, but I have 2 children. Okay, next. This is and these are. This is and these are. If it's one thing, you say this is a, or this is an. If it's more than 1, for example, if it's more than 1, or for example 2, 3 or more, you say these are. You say these are. Okay, so if it's one thing, you say this is a, this is an. If it's more than 1, for example 2, 3 or more, you say these are. This is a car. 1 car. So you see and say this is a car. But these are cars. These are cars. This is a house. But these are houses. This is an apple. This is an apple. But these are apples. These are apples. These are apples. Okay, so this is and these are. If it's one thing, you say this is a or this is an. If it's more than one, for example 2, 3 or more, you say these are. These are. This is a car. These are cars. This is a house. These are houses. This is an apple. These are apples. These are apples. Okay. Alphabet. Alphabet. What letters do you know? What letters do you know? Let's start with A. Let's start with A. Yeah, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay, listen and repeat. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay, very good. Can you write some words? Can you write some words? Can you write some words in the comments? In the comments, which start with these letters. For example, A, apple, apple. What other words do you know? What other words do you know? Okay, really, apple. What other words do you know? B, boy. C, cat. D, daughter. E, egg. F, friend. G, giraffe. H, hour. I, idea. J, jacket. K, kangaroo, kangaroo. L, lemon. M, mother. N, nurse. O, opinion, opinion. Okay. P, pilot. Q, quality. R, rabbit. S, sister. T, time. U, umbrella. V, vet. W, wolf. X, box. Y, yoga. Z, zebra. Okay? We know that we often use an article. We often use an article before. We often use an article before a noun. Okay? So, a or an. A or an. A or an. Okay? A or an. We know. We look at the sound. We look at the sound. Yeah. If the word starts with a vowel sound, what vowels do you know? A, E, I, O, U, Y. We use N. Okay? Apple. An apple. An apple. Boy. A boy. Cat. A cat. Daughter. A daughter. Egg. An egg. An egg. Friend. A friend. Giraffe. A giraffe. Hour. An hour. Y-N. We look at the first sound. 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 Okay? So H. So H, it's the first letter. But not the first sound. But not the first sound. Hour, hour, yeah, sound, hour. We don't hear H. We don't hear H. We don't hear H. Okay, an hour. Idea. An idea. An idea. Jacket. A jacket. Kangaroo. A kangaroo. Lemon. A lemon. Mother. A mother. Nurse. A nurse. Opinion. An opinion. An opinion. An opinion. Okay? Pilot. A pilot. Quality. Quality. We don't put an article. We don't put an article. We don't put an article. We can't count it. We can't count it. We can't say. We can't say. We can't say 1, 2, 3. We can't say 1, 2, 3 qualities. It isn't correct. If we can count it, we don't use an article. If we don't put an article, if we can't count it, okay? It's uncountable. Uncountable. It's uncountable. It's uncountable. Okay, rabbit. A rabbit. Sister. A sister. Time. Okay, so we can say, for example, usually we usually don't put an article. Put an article. We usually don't put an article. We usually don't put an article. I have article. We usually don't put an article. I have little time. I have little time. Or I have little time. I have no time. I have no time. I have little time. I have no time. We usually don't put an article. Okay. Umbrella. An umbrella. Wet. A wet. Wolf. A wolf. Box. A box. Yoga. Uncountable. It's uncountable. We can't count it. We don't use an article. We don't use an article. A or an. We don't use an article. Yeah, we don't use an article. A or an. And zebra. A zebra. Okay, don't put an article. A or an. Okay. So we have an apple, a boy, a cat, a daughter, an egg, a friend, a giraffe, an hour, an idea, a jacket, a kangaroo, a lemon, a mother, a nurse, an opinion, a pilot, quality, a rabbit, a sister, time, an umbrella, a vet, a wolf, a box, a yoga, yoga, uncountable, and a box, yoga, and a zebra, okay? Okay, next, countable and uncountable. If we can count it, we can say 2, 3 or more. It's countable. It's countable. For example, one book, 2 books, 1 book, 2 books, 3 books, and so on. One video, 2 videos, 1 video, 2 videos, 3 videos. Okay? If we can't count it, it's uncountable. It's uncountable. If we can't count it, it's uncountable. For example, water. We can't say 1 water, 2 waters. It isn't correct. It isn't correct. Water, love, fire. Okay, so countable and uncountable. If we can count it, we can say 2, 3 or more. It's countable. 1 book, 2 books, 3 books, and so on. 1 video, 2 videos, 3 videos. If we can't count it, it's uncountable. For example, water, love, fire. Water, love, fire. We can't say 1 water, 2 waters. It isn't correct. It isn't correct. Okay, exercises. So I'll write, or I'll say, I'll write some words. I'll write some words. Are they countable? Are they countable or uncountable? Are they countable or uncountable? Are they countable? Yes. Oh, what is it? Are they countable or uncountable? Friend. Friend. Countable. Motivation. 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 Uncountable. Car. Countable. House. Countable. Bus. Countable. 1 bus, 2 bus, 3 buses. Airport. Airport. Countable. For example, I have motivation. I have motivation. We don't put an article. We don't put an article er or an if it's uncountable. We don't put an article er or an if it's uncountable. I have motivation. So we don't put an article, but we put an article if it's countable. For example, I have a friend. I have a friend. I have a car. I have a house. I have a bus. I have an airport. Airport. We look at the sound. I have an airport. Okay? Exercises. I'll write some words. Are they countable or uncountable? I have a friend. Countable. I have motivation. Uncountable. We don't put an article, so you can say don't put or don't use an article a or an if it's uncountable. I have a car. Countable. I have a house. Countable. I have a bus. Countable. I have an airport. Countable. Okay, numbers. Can you say it in English? Can you say it in English? Can you say it in English? 1. Right. Okay, right. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 8. 9. And 10. 1. Listen and repeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, practice with numbers. Practice with numbers. Let's look at these sentences. Let's look at these sentences. I have a brother. You can say I have a brother, or I have one brother. Don't forget to use an article. don't forget to use an article. Don't forget to use an article. I have a brother, or I have one brother. You don't need an article. You don't need an article here. You don't put an article here because there is a number. Because there is a number. Because there is a number. One brother. We don't need an article if we have a number. Okay? But I have two brothers. I have two brothers. I have two brothers. So we know two and we know brothers. We add as. And so you don't need an article here because there is a number, or if it's plural. If it's plural. Or if it's plural. More than one. More than one. For example, 2, 3, we don't put an article. I have two brothers. Yes, I have a brother, or I have one brother, but I have two brothers. Next, I have a computer. I have a computer, or I have one computer. I have one computer, but I have but I have, for example, 3 computers. You don't put an article because it's plural. It's more than one. You have 3 computers. And one more example. One more example. I have $10. You add s because it's plural, and you don't need an article. Okay, practice with numbers. Let's look at these sentences. I have a brother. Don't forget to use an article. I have one brother. You don't need an article, a or an here, because there is a number, or if it's plural, more than one. For example, 2, 3, 4 or more. I have 2 brothers. I have a computer, or I have one computer, but I have 3 computers. One more example. I have $10. Okay? Next, so let's study pronouns, personal pronouns. I, we, you, they, he, she, it. For example, I work, we work, you work, they work, but he works, she works, she works, it works, it works. You add s. If you have he, she, it. If you have he, she, it, yes, you add s. It's a rule. Okay? So he works, she works, it works. For example, I understand. Okay, so I understand, but For example, he or she understands. Understands. He or she understands. He or she understands. Okay, so we work. So let's study pronouns, personal pronouns. I, we, you, they, he, she, it. We work. You work. You work. They work. He works. She works. It works. Yeah, she works. It works. Okay, so you add s if you have he, she, it. I understand. He understands. She understands. She understands. Okay. Okay. Next. Possessive pronouns. So what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, what is it? Look, I have a house. I have a house. So you know personal pronouns I, we, you, they, he, she, it. I have a house. So it's a personal pronoun. But this is my house. This is my house. It's a possessive pronoun. This is my house. This is my house. It belongs to me. It belongs to me. It belongs to me. Next, we have a house. We have a house. This is our house. This is our house. You have a house. You have a house. This is your house. Next, they have a house. This is their house. This is their house. Okay, he has a house. This is his house. This is his house. She has a house. She has a house. This is her house. This is her house. And it, for example, it has an office. It has an office. For example, a company. Yeah, a company. A company has an office, or a company. So this is its. This is its. This is its office. This is its office. So please remember, I, my, we, our, you, your, they, their, he, his, she, her, it, its. Listen and repeat. Possessive pronouns. What is it? I have a house. This is my house. It belongs to me. We have a house. This is our house. You have a house. This is your house. They have a house. This is their house. He has a house. This is his house. She has a house. This is her house. It has an office. For example, a company has an office. This is its office. Okay? More practice. More practice. I feel you need I feel you need more practice, right? Yeah, I feel you need more practice, right? Okay, I have a computer. I have a computer. This is my computer. This is my computer. We have a flat. We have a flat. This is our flat. You have a friend. You have a friend. This is your friend. This is your friend. Okay, they have a problem. They have a problem. This is their problem. This is their problem. He has a car. He has a car. This is his car. This is his car. Okay, so more practice. I feel you need more practice. Right? I have a computer. This is my computer. We have a flat. This is our flat. You have a friend. This is your friend. They have a problem. This is their problem. He has a car. This is his car. For example, she has a microphone. She has a microphone. Okay? So this is her microphone. This is her microphone. Okay, yeah, she has a microphone. This is her microphone. Okay, next. Adjectives. What adjectives can you remember? What adjectives can you remember? What adjectives can you remember? For example, big, small, little, interesting, good, bad, long, short, important, clever. All these words, all these words are adjectives. All these words are adjectives. All these words are adjectives. Okay, so adjectives. What adjectives can you remember? Big, small, little, interesting. Yeah, big, small, little, interesting, good, bad, long, short, important, clever. All these words are adjectives. For example, book, computer, cup, pen, boy. All these words are nouns. So adjectives and nouns. Adjectives and nouns. Okay, let's look at some phrases. Let's look at some phrases. For example, you want to say big house. Big house. Please remember this structure. Please remember this structure. Please remember this structure. A or an plus adjective plus noun. For example, you see a big house. You see a big house and you can say this is a big house. Don't forget about an article. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget about an article. Don't forget about an article. Or, yeah, don't forget about an article. Or I have a big house. Or I see a big house. Don't forget about a. Okay, more examples. I think you want more examples. I think you want more examples. No problem. No problem. I think you want more examples. No problem. Okay, so a small problem. A small problem. A small problem. Yeah, don't forget about it. A small problem. A little girl. A little girl. An interesting question. An interesting question. A good lesson. A good lesson. Okay? Next. A bad example. A bad example. Okay? A long story. A long story. Or a short story. Okay, so let's look at some phrases. Let's look at some phrases. Please remember this structure: a or an plus adjective plus noun. This is a big house. Don't forget about an article. I have a house, I have a big house, or I see a big house. I think you want more examples. No problem. A small problem, a little girl, an interesting question, a good lesson, a bad example, a long story, a short story. Okay, more examples with these phrases. More example with these phrases. I have a big house. I have a big house. Yeah, please don't forget about a. I have a big house. It is a small problem. It is a small problem. She is a little girl. She is a little girl. It is an interesting question. It is an interesting question. Why an? Because this word starts with e, with the sound e. An interesting question, an interesting question. It is a good lesson. It is a good lesson. Okay, I hope so. I hope so. It is a bad example. It is a bad example. It is a long story. It is a long story. It is a short answer. It is a short answer. It is an important detail. It is an important detail. He is a clever boy. He is a clever boy. I see a big house. I see a beautiful girl. Okay, more examples with these phrases. I have a big house. It is a small problem. She is a little girl. It is an interesting question. It is a good lesson. It is a bad example. It is a long story. It is a short answer. It is an important detail. He is a clever boy. I see a big house. I see a beautiful girl. Okay, to be. When do we use to be? when do we use to be? Okay, when do we use to be? Really? When do we use it? So if we are talking, or if we talk about the present, present simple, things which happen sometimes, for example, often, usually, always, not only now. Okay, so to be and to be in present simple, so things which happen sometimes, often, usually, always, not only now. If you don't have, there is a rule. If you don't have a verb, you use to be. The form of to be. You use the form of the verb to be. Look, for example, I work. Do you see a verb? Do you see a verb? Yes. Work is a verb. I work, I study, for example. Yes, do you say yes? You don't use, so you don't use to be, or you don't use to be. Okay, let's write about it. So you don't use to be. Okay, let's look at another sentence. Let's look at another sentence, or let's look at another example. I happy. Okay, so it's present simple. Okay, I happy. It's present simple. It's present simple, and we don't see a verb. So you must use the form of the verb to be. What form? I am, we, you, they are, he, she, it is. Okay? So I am happy. Okay? Very good. I am happy. Very good. Okay, very good. I am happy. Very good example. I am happy. So it's present simple, and we don't see a verb, so you must use the form of the verb to be. What form? I am happy. Okay. We are happy. You are happy. They are happy. He is happy. She is happy. It is happy. Okay, more examples. Okay, more examples. You are a good teacher. Oh, thank you. You are a good teacher. We don't have a verb, so we use the form of the verb to be. You are a good teacher. Okay? They are in the park. They are in the park. He is my brother. He is my brother. She is my sister. She is my sister. Okay? Very good. Very good examples. It is a very good idea. It is a very good idea. Okay, so I am happy. Very good. It's present simple and we don't see a verb, so you must use the form of the verb to be. What form? I am happy. We are happy. You are happy. They are happy. He is happy. She is happy. It is happy. More examples. You are a good teacher. Thank you. They are in the park. He is my brother. She is my sister. It is a very good idea. Okay, about myself. Let me tell you about myself. Let me tell you about myself. My name is Alex. I think it's a very good practice. I think it's a very good practice. My name is Alex. My name is Alex. Okay, so my name it is, so it is. So my name is Alex. I am from Russia. I live in Moscow. I am 30. I'm 30. I am an English teacher. I'm an English teacher. I am an English teacher. I have a family. I love my family. I love my family. I have different hobbies. I have different hobbies. I like English. I like English. This language is very interesting. This language is very interesting. Okay, let me tell you about myself. I think it's a very good practice. My name is Alex. I'm from Russia. I live in Moscow. I'm 30. I'm an English teacher. I have a family. I love my family. I have different hobbies. I like English. This language is very interesting. Okay, let's talk about the an, countable and singular. Okay, book. What article? What article? What article? What article? A or an? What article? A or an? A book. A book. Okay? A book. Next, apple. You look at the sound. You look at the sound. Apple. An apple. An apple. Water. Water. What article? No. No article. It's uncountable. It's uncountable. Uncountable. We talked about it. We talked about it. Okay. Next. Okay, examples. Books. What article? What article? We use a or an. We use a or an if it's one, singular. We use a or an if it's one, singular. So books, no article or the. No article or the. Okay, I have a book. I have a book. I have a book. You don't know. You don't know what book it is. The book. I have a book. You don't know what book it is. The book is interesting. The book is interesting. The book is interesting. So you know it. So you know this book. You know this book. You hear it. You hear it. You know this book. You hear it. You hear it for the second time. You hear it for the second time. You hear it for the second time. Okay? So I have a book. First time. You don't know. First time. First time. The book is interesting. You know this book. You hear it for the second time. Okay, so let's talk about the, a, an, countable, and singular. So what article? A book, an apple. Water? No article. Uncountable. We talked about it. Books. No article or the books. We use a or an if it's one, singular. I have a book. You don't know what book it is. First time, the book is interesting. You know this book. You hear it for the second time. You hear it for the second time. Okay, so to be negative form, we had I am at home. We are at home. You are at home. They are at home. He is at home. She is at home, and it is at home. Negative form. Negative form. I am not. I am not. I am not. Oh, I am not at home. We are not at home. You are not at home. They are not at home. He is not at home. She is not at home. It is not at home. Or you can use a short form. Or you can use a short form. Okay? Or you can use a short form. I'm not at home. We aren't at home. You aren't at home. They aren't at home. He isn't at home. She isn't at home. It isn't at home. Okay? To be negative form. I am not at home. Okay? Full form. Full form. I am not at home. Two words. I'm not at home. We are not at home. You are not at home. They are not at home. He is not at home. She is not at home. It is not at home. Or you can use a short form or you can use a short form. Right. For example, I am not at home. I am not at home. We aren't at home. You aren't at home. They aren't at home. He isn't at home. She isn't at home. It isn't at home. Okay. Next. Examples. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I'm a teacher. I'm not a doctor. I'm a teacher. We aren't sad. We aren't sad. We are happy. We aren't sad. We are happy. You aren't a bad student. You are a good student. You aren't a good student. They aren't at home. They aren't at home. They are in the office. They are in the office. He isn't a businessman. He isn't a businessman. He is a manager. He is a manager. She isn't our teacher. She is their teacher. She is their teacher. It isn't boring. It isn't boring. It's very interesting. It isn't boring. It's very interesting. Okay, examples. I'm not a doctor. I'm a teacher. We aren't sad. We are happy. You aren't a bad student. You are a good student. They aren't at home. They are in the office. He isn't a businessman. He is a manager. She isn't our teacher. She is their teacher. It isn't boring. It's very interesting. Okay, and to be in questions. To be in questions. Am I happy? Am I happy? Are we happy? Are you happy? Are they happy? Is he happy? Is she happy? And for example, is it interesting? Okay, so am I, are we, are you, are they, is he, she, it. Okay, examples. Examples. Am I a good student? Am I a good student? Are we happy? Are we happy? Are you here? Are you here? Are they there? Is he a teacher? Is he a teacher? Okay, is she a doctor? Is she a doctor? Okay, is it a good story? Is it a good story? Okay, to be in questions. Am I happy? Are we happy? Are you happy? Are they happy? Is he happy? Is she happy? Is it interesting? Examples. Am I a good student? Are we happy? Are you here? Are they there? Is he a teacher? Is she a doctor? Is it a good story? Okay, more examples. More examples. Are you at home? Are you at home? Are you at work? Are you at work? Are you in the office? Are you in the office? Is she beautiful? Is he from America? Are they together? Are they together? More examples. Are you at home? Are you at work? Are you in the office? Is she beautiful? Is he from America? Are they together? Special questions with to be. For example, where, what, why, where, what, why, how. We call it, okay? We call it special questions. We call it special questions. We call it special questions, okay? So, question word. So, structure. How we form it. Question word. Or for example, where, what, why, how, plus the form of to be, am, is, or are, okay, and something else. For example, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where is he? Where is she? Yes, I am, he is, she is, but we have am I, is he, and is she in questions. Okay, where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are they? Where are they? Where are we? Where are we? For example, in his flat. In his flat or apartment. Okay, special questions with to be. Where, what, why, how. We call it special questions. Structure. How we form it. Question word, then am, is, or are, plus something else. For example, where am I? Where is he? Where is she? Where is it? Where are you? Where are they? Where are we? Okay, for example, in his flat. Okay, examples. More examples. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Or how are you? How are you? How are you? You can say fine, thanks. Fine, thanks. Fine, thanks, and you? Fine, thanks, and you? Next, why is he here? Why is he here? Why is he at home? Why is he at home? What is it? What is it? How is it? How is it? Where is your brother? Your brother here? So we have is. Where is your brother? Where are your friends? Where are your friends? Your friends, they, we have, so we have are. Where are your friends? Okay, examples. Where are you? How are you? Fine, thanks. And you? Why is he here? Why is he at home? What is it? How is it? Where is your brother? Where are your friends? Okay, next. Job. What's your job? What's your job? What's your job? If you hear this question, you say I'm a or I'm an. Okay? I'm a manager. I'm a manager. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. I help people. I help people. Or I cure people. Next. I'm a teacher. I'm a teacher. I teach English. I'm a taxi driver. I'm a taxi driver. I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. I'm a designer. I'm a designer. I'm a businessman. I'm a businessman. I do business. I do business. Okay? What's your job? If you hear this question, you say I'm a or an. I'm a manager. Okay, I'm an engineer. I'm an engineer. So we use an. I'm an engineer. I'm a manager. I'm an engineer. I'm a doctor. I help people or I cure people. I'm a teacher. I teach English. I'm a taxi driver. I'm a lawyer. I'm a designer. I'm a businessman. I do business. Or I can say, for example, I'm an English teacher. I'm an English. I am an English teacher. And you? What's your job? Okay, next. Prepositions. In. The toy is in the box. The toy is in the box. I'm in the office. I'm in the office. I do it. I do it in the morning. Please remember, in the morning. In the morning, in the afternoon, and in the evening. I do it in the evening. Where is she? Where is she? She is in the park. She is in the park. Okay, prepositions in. The toy is in the box. I'm in the office. I do it in the morning. I do it in the afternoon. I do it in the evening. Where is she? She is in the park. At. Please remember it. At home, at school, at work, at the airport. At the airport. For example, I'm at home. I'm at home. I'm at school. I'm at school. I'm at work. We are at the airport. We are at the airport. Okay. What's the time? What's the time? Or what time? What time is it? What time is it now? We often answer. We often answer. We often answer. It's 7 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock or it's 5 o'clock. we use at. We often use at. We often use at when we talk about the time in the past. When we talk about the time in the past. Okay? I was there at 3 o'clock. I was there at 3 o'clock. I was there at 3 o'clock, or I was there at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. In the afternoon. The past or future. I was there at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And sometimes present. And sometimes present. Okay? I was there at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I get up. I usually get up. I usually get up. I usually get up at 7 o'clock. At 7 o'clock. I usually get up at 7 o'clock. Clock in the morning. I usually get up at 7 o'clock. Yeah, at 7 o'clock in. I usually get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so at home, at school, at work, at the airport, please remember it. I'm at home, I'm at school, I'm at work, we are at the airport. What's the time? What time is it? So we often answer it's 7 o'clock, it's 5 o'clock, so we don't use at. We often use at when we talk about the time in the past, yes, very often, future and present. I was there at 3 o'clock. I was there at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I usually get up at 7 o'clock. At 7 o'clock in the morning. Okay, on. It's on the table. It's on the table. It's on the table. It's on the desk. It's on the desk. It's on the shelf. It's on the shelf. It's on the shelf. Okay? For example, okay, you can see my desk. You can see my desk where I work, and for example, I can take my tiger. Yeah, I have a tiger. It isn't a joke. Just a second. Tiger. Yeah. Tiger. You see. It's a very big tiger, and I can the tiger. Yeah, the tiger is on my knees. The tiger is on my knees. Tiger. Yeah. Smile. Oh, very big, really very big tiger. Okay, so the tiger is on my knees, or the tiger is on my desk. On. Okay, bye. So the tiger is on my knees, or is on my desk. Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay? Next. We often use on with days of the week. On Monday. On Tuesday. On Wednesday. Wednesday. So Monday, day number 1, Tuesday, day number 2, Wednesday, day number 3. Okay, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So Monday, day number 1, yeah, day number 1, day number 1. Okay, Tuesday, day number 2, Wednesday day number 3, Thursday day number 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 days of the week. 7 days of the week. Okay, 7 days of the week. Okay, for example, I usually go there on Thursday. I usually go there. I usually go there on Thursday. Thursday, day number 4. Okay, so in the morning, on, it's on the table. It's on the desk. Sorry, I'm really sorry. It's on the desk. It's on the shelf. The tiger is on my knees. Oh, where is my tiger? Okay, say hello to my tiger. Hello. Desk, it's a dog. On Monday, day number 1, on Tuesday, on Wednesday, on Thursday, on Friday, on Saturday. Oh, so funny. On Sunday, 7 days of the week. I usually go there on Thursday. Okay, 2. When we move, it's when someone moves. When someone moves. When someone moves to some place. To some place. Okay, I go to school. I go to school. Okay, I go to work. I go to the cinema. I go to the cinema. I go to the park. I go to the park. And come to me. Remember these phrases. Remember these phrases. Okay, so 2, when someone moves to some place, we often use it with go. Remember these phrases. I go to school. I go to work. I go to the cinema. I go to the park. Come to me. Conversation. Conversation. Okay, let's talk about conversation. Hi. We often use it. We often use it. We often use it. We often use it, or we often see it. We often see it. We often hear it. We often hear it. Okay. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good night. Good night. Good night. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Yeah, and bye. 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 Okay, so, or goodbye. 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 See you. See you. Or see you soon. Okay, conversation. We often use it, or we often see it, we often hear it. So hi, hi. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening. Good night. Good night. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you. See you soon. Okay. Countries. Where are you from? Where are you from? Really, where are you from? Where are you from? I'm from Brazil. I'm from Brazil. I'm from India. I'm from India. I'm from Russia. I'm from Russia. I'm from Russia. I'm from Mexico. I'm from Mexico. I'm from Canada. I'm from Canada. I'm from England. I'm from England. I'm from the United States. I'm from the United States. I'm from the United States. Okay? So countries. Where are you from? I'm from Brazil. I'm from India. I'm from Russia. I'm from Mexico. I'm from Canada. I'm from England. I'm from the United States. Okay, next. Conversation. 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 Hi. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? I'm fine. Thanks. And you? I'm fine, thanks. And you? I'm fine too. I'm fine too. Hi, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. And you? I'm fine too. Okay? Or how is life? How is life? Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Or everything is alright. Okay, or alright. Conversation. Hi, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. And you? I'm fine too. How's life? Everything is okay, or everything is alright. Okay, next. More practice. Conversation, more practice. More practice. What do you think about it? What? So we study, we learn English grammar in years. Okay, so theory and practice. Theory and practice. What do you think about it? What do you think? What do you think about it? What do you think about it? I think it's very good. I think it's very good. What do you think about this hotel? What do you think about this hotel? What do you think about this hotel? I like this hotel. I like this hotel. The service is perfect. The service is perfect. Or the service is very good. The service is perfect, or the service is excellent, or very good. What do you think about this school? What do you think about this? What do you think about this school? Okay, what do you think about this school? I really like it. I really like it. The teachers are very professional. Or all the teachers are very good, or are very professional. All the teachers are very professional. Okay, so conversation, more practice. We learn English grammar in years, theory and practice. What do you think about it? I think it's very good. What do you think about this hotel? I like this hotel. The service is perfect. The service is excellent. The service is very good. What do you think about this school? I really like it. All the teachers are very professional. Okay, we need to study these phrases. We need to study these phrases. Thanks, thanks, you helped me. Thanks, you helped me. Or thank you, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Your lessons are very interesting. Your lessons are very interesting. Your lessons are very interesting. They really help. They really help. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Okay, we need to study these phrases. Thanks. You helped me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Your lessons are very interesting. They really help. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. Okay, next. Conversation. You often help me. You often help me. Really? You often help me. Really? Yes. Really? You often help me. Really? Yes. You know it. Yes. You know it. Yes, you know it. We both know it. We both know it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Next, can you help me? Can you help me? Sure. Thanks. You are a very good friend. Thanks. You are a very good. You are a very good friend. Okay, conversation. You often help me. Really? Yes. You know it. We both know it. So you and me, we both know it. Thank you very much. Can you help me? Sure. Thanks. You are a very good friend. Okay. Let's talk about present simple. Let's talk about present simple. Okay. I work. We work. You work. They work. If we have he, she, it, we add s. He works, she works, it works. If we don't have a verb, we use the form of the verb to be. We use the form of the verb to be. We use the form of the verb to be. Okay? They work. For example, I am at home. I am at home. We, you, they are at home. And he, she, it is at home. Okay, so present simple. I work, we work, you work, they work. If we have he, she, it, we add s. He works, she works, it works. Yeah, we add s. He works, she works, it works. If we don't have a verb, we use the form of the verb to be. I am at home. We are at home. They are at home. He is at home. She is at home. It is at home. Okay, next. So, some examples. For example, he works there. So we have s because he works there. She lives in Brazil. She lives in Brazil. We have as because she, he, she, it. So if we have he, she, it, we add s. She lives in Brazil. It works very well. It works very well. It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. Okay? Examples: he works there. She lives in Brazil. It works very well. It happens sometimes. Okay, about myself. Okay, I want to tell you about myself. I want to tell you about myself. Okay, so I think it's very interesting. I think it's very interesting. It's very interesting. Okay, so I want to tell you about myself. My name is John. My name is John. I'm from Canada. My name is John. I'm from Canada. My name is John. I'm from Canada. I have 2 brothers and a sister. I have 2 brothers. And a sister. I have 2 brothers and a sister. We live in a big house. My sister goes to school. I go to school too. I like my school. My sister likes it too. Okay, so I want to tell you about myself. I think it's very interesting. My name is John. I'm from Canada. I have 2 brothers and a sister. We live in a big house. My sister goes to school. I go to school too. I like my school. My sister likes it too. Okay? My hobbies. It's very good. These topics are very good for grammar and vocabulary. These topics are very good. These topics are very good for grammar and vocabulary. These topics are very good for grammar and vocabulary. I have different hobbies. I like dancing. I go to the dancing club. I like playing computer games. I do it every day. Tennis is my hobby. Tennis is my hobby too. I often play tennis. I like this game. I like English. I study English. At school. And on the channel. English professionally. And on the channel English professionally. Okay, so my hobbies. These topics are very good for grammar and vocabulary. I have different hobbies. I like dancing. I go to the dancing club. I like playing computer games. I do it every day. Tennis is my hobby too. I often play tennis. I like this game. I like English. I study English at school and on the channel English Professionally. Okay, next. My friend. Okay? I have a friend. I have a friend. His name is Max. His name is Max. I live in New York. I live in New York, and he lives in this city too. And he lives in this city, and he lives in this city too. We go to one school. We go to one school. We often play together. We often play together. I always help my friend. I always help my friend. I always help my friend. And he always helps me. We often go to the park. We often go to the park. We often go to the park. We like playing computer games together. We like playing computer games. We like playing computer games together. We like playing computer games together. We talk about different things. We talk about different things. We talk about different things. I like our friendship. I like our friendship. So I really like it that we are friends. I really like it, okay? So I really like it that we are friends. I really like it. I really like it that we are friends. Okay, so my friend, I have a friend. His name is Max. I live in New York and he lives in the city too. We go to one school. We often play together. I always help my friend and he always helps me. We often go to the park. We like playing computer games together. We talk about different things. I like our friendship. I really like that we are friends. I really like it that we are friends. Okay, my free time. I can't say that I have lots of free time. I can't say that I have lots of free time. I can't say that I have lots of free time. I am very busy. I'm very busy. When I have free time, I usually use the internet and watch something on YouTube. I usually watch the internet. I usually use the internet. I usually use the internet and watch something on YouTube. I also like reading. I read English books. I read English books. It's very interesting and it helps me learn English. It's very interesting and it helps me learn English. I also like spending time with my friends. English. I also like spending time with my friends. Okay, so my free time, I can't say that I have lots of free time. I'm very busy. When I have free time, I usually use the internet and watch something on YouTube. I also like reading. I read English books. It's very interesting and it helps me, and it helps me learn English. I also like spending time with my friends. Okay, next, my day. So we study English grammar. We study English grammar in context. We study English grammar. We study English grammar in context. We study English grammar in context. Okay? I usually get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. I usually get up at 7 o'clock. I usually get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Then I go to school. My lessons finish at 2 o'clock. My lessons finish at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. My lessons finish at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. After that, I go home. When I come home, I start doing my homework. When I come home, I start doing my homework. I finish it very late. Then I read a book and go to bed. Then I read a book and go to bed. I read a book and go to bed. So we use present simple. We study English grammar in context. I usually get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Then I go to school. My lessons finish at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. After that, I go home. When I come home, I start doing my homework. I finish it very late. Then I read a book and go to bed. Okay, my friend's day. We also use present simple. We also use present simple, but we add s. We also use present simple, but we add s. I want to tell you about my friend's day. I want to tell you about my friends. I want to tell you about my friend's day. He gets up very early. After that, he goes to work. He works very hard every day. He finishes work at 6 o'clock in the evening. He finishes work at 6 o'clock in the evening. Then he goes home. He watches TV online. After some time, he goes for a walk for an hour. For an hour. Okay? He goes to bed late. Okay, my friend's day. We also use present simple, but we add s. Okay? I want to tell you about my friend's day. He gets up. He gets up very early. After that, he goes to work. He works very hard every day. He finishes work at 6 o'clock in the evening. Then he goes home. He watches TV online. After some time, he goes for a walk. After some time, he goes for a walk for an hour. He goes to bed late. He goes to bed late. Okay, let's talk about present simple. Negative form. Negative form. Okay, I work. Negative form, I don't work. I don't work. I don't work. Okay, so I, we, you, they plus don't plus verb. I, we, you, they plus don't plus work. So I don't work, we don't work, you don't work, they don't work. Work is a verb. Work is a verb. Okay? If you have he, she, it, if you have he, she, it, plus doesn't plus verb. So you have he doesn't work, he doesn't work, she doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay? Other examples. I don't go to school. I don't go to school, and I don't go to university. And I don't go to university. I don't go to school, and I go to university. I go to work. I go to work. I don't study Spanish. I don't study Spanish. I don't study Spanish. I study English. I don't study Spanish. I study English. Okay, so present simple and negative form. I work. I don't work. We don't work. You don't work. They don't work. I, we, you, they plus don't plus verb. He, she, it plus doesn't plus verb. He doesn't work, she doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay, we have other examples. I don't go to school and I don't go to university. I go to work. I don't study Spanish. I study English. Okay, more examples. I don't live in Los Angeles. I don't live in Los Angeles. I don't live in Los Angeles. I live in New York. I live in New York. I live in New York. I don't know Chinese. I don't know Chinese. I know English. I don't know Chinese. I know English. She doesn't live there. She doesn't live there. She lives here. She lives here. Okay, very good examples. So more examples. I don't live in Los Angeles. I live in New York. I don't know Chinese. I know English. She doesn't live there. She lives here. And present simple in questions. So we use do with I, we, you, they. For example, do I work? Do we work? Do you work? Do they work? And we use does with he, she, it. Okay, so does he work? Does she work? Does it work? Okay, for example, does it happen? Does it happen? Do you know it? We use does because it. Does it? We use do because we have you. Do you know it? Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand? Okay, so present simple in questions. Do I work? Do we work? Do you work? Do they work? Does he work? Does she work? Does it work? Does it happen? Do you know it? Do you understand? Do you understand? Okay, more examples. More examples. Do you study English? Do you study English? So we use do with I, we, you, they. Do you study English? Oh. Do you study English? Do you work or study? Do you work or study? Do you work or study? Do you go to school? Do you go to university? Do you go to university? Do you go to work? Do you go to work? And for example, does she? Yes, we use does with he, she, it. Does she work there? Does she work there? More examples. Do you study English? Do you work or study? Do you go to school? Do you go to university? Do you go to work? Does she work there? Okay? Let's talk about present simple and special questions with different words such as, okay, with different words such as where, why, what, and so on. Okay, so you put this word, you put this question word in the beginning. You put this question word in the beginning. Okay, so question word, for example, why, where, what, question word, plus do or does, okay, plus subject, plus verb. For example, where, it's a question word. Do you, we use do because do you live? Where do you live? Where is a question word. Okay, we have do because we have you. You is a subject and live is a verb. Where do you live? Where do you work? Where do you work? Where does he live? Where does he live? Yeah, first we have a question word. We have does because he. Where does he live? Okay, where does he work? Where does he work? Where does he work? Why do you study English? Why do you study English? Why do you study English? Okay, really. Why do you study English? Okay. I like English. I like English. I like English. I need it. I need it. Okay, I need it. Present simple special questions with different words such as where, why, what, and so on. You put this question word in the beginning. So question word plus do or does plus subject plus verb. Where do you live? Where do you work? Where does he live? Where does he work? Why do you study English? I like English. I need it. I need it. Okay, time expressions, or time markers. Time markers for present simple. For present simple. Okay, always. We often use We often use present simple with these time expressions and time markers. Okay, time markers for present simple, okay? For present simple. Always, often, usually, sometimes, never. For example, I always go there. I often visit her. I usually agree. With him. Sometimes. I sometimes make this mistake. Never. I never choose it. And also every, for example, every day, every week, every month, every year. I can say, for example, I read English books and study English grammar every day. I read English books and study English grammar every day. I read English books and study English grammar every day. Okay? Next, for example, I often speak English. I often speak English. Okay, so time expressions or time markers for present simple. I always go there. I often visit her. I usually agree with him. I sometimes make this mistake. I never choose it. Every day, every week, every month, every year. I read English books and study English grammar every day. I often speak English. Okay, present simple, more practice. Okay, we have more examples. I often, with different time markers. I often travel. I go to Spain every year. I really like this country. I speak two foreign languages. English and Spanish. ¿Cómo estás? How are you? I speak two foreign languages, English and Spanish. Estoy bien. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, so when I'm in Spain or Latin America, when I'm in Spain or Latin America, I try to speak Spanish. It's a very good practice. Okay, present simple, more practice. I often travel. I go to Spain every year. I really like this country. I speak two foreign languages, English and Spanish. When I'm in Spain or Latin America, I try to speak Spanish. It's a very good practice. Okay, so let's study numbers. Okay, let's study numbers from 10. Okay, So 10, or 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, or 100. 100 or 100. Okay, 100 or 100. For example, I have $100. I have $100. I have $100. How old are you? How old are you? Really, how old are you? How old are you? I'm 30. I'm 30. I'm 30. And you? I'm 30. And you? How old are you? I'm 21, for example. I'm 21. I'm 21. I'm 35. I'm 35. Oh, I'm 18. I'm 18, for example. Okay. I'm 52. I'm 52. So let's study numbers. Yeah, not just one number. Numbers. Let's study numbers from 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 or 100. I have $100. How old are you? I'm 30. And you? I'm 21. I'm 35. I'm 18. I'm 52. Okay? Next. Numbers. 11. Yeah, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And 20. Okay, how much is it? How much is it? So we can ask these questions. For example, we can ask these questions if we want to know the price. If we want to know the price, how much is it, or how much does it cost? How much does it cost? So it's $40. It's $40, or it's $15. It's $15. Okay. So how much is it, or how much does it cost? Or $40 or $15. Okay. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. For example, we can ask these questions if we want to know the price. How much is it? How much does it cost? It's $40 or it's $15, for example. Okay, let's talk about past simple. Past simple. Past simple. It's about the past. It's about the past. You must know 3 English tenses. First of all, you must know 3 English You must know 3 English tenses. Present simple. Okay, so present simple, it's about the present. Past simple, it's about the past. And future simple, it's about the future. Okay, past simple. How to form this tense? How to form this tense? If it's a regular verb, if it's a regular verb, you add ed. Okay? I work, it's present simple. I worked, it's past simple. It's about the past. We worked, you worked, they worked, he worked, she worked, it worked. Okay, so I worked, we worked, you worked, they worked, he worked, she worked, it worked. For example, we played football. I watched your video. We add ed. If this word is irregular, if it's an irregular verb, you must know its forms. For example, I see, it's present simple, but I saw, it's past simple. I see it, I saw it. You must learn irregular verbs. I do it, but I did it. So you must learn it. Okay? You must learn irregular verbs. Okay? So you must know English, you must know 3 English tenses: present simple, past simple, and future simple. Past simple, it's about the past. How to form this tense? So if it's a regular verb, you add ed. I, we, you, they, he, she, it worked. We played football. I watched a video. If it's an irregular verb, you must know its forms. For example, I see it, I saw it, I do it, I did it. You must learn irregular verbs. Okay, so past simple, negative form. Past simple, negative form. It's very easy. So didn't plus verb. For example, work. I didn't work. Okay? I didn't work. We didn't work. You didn't work. They didn't work. He didn't work. She didn't work. It didn't work. Okay? More examples. I didn't do it. I didn't do my homework. I didn't understand it. It didn't happen. Okay? It didn't happen. They didn't come. They didn't come. We use don't or doesn't. We use don't or doesn't in present simple. But we use didn't. But we use didn't in past simple. To form a negative form. Okay, so you must learn irregular verbs, past simple. So negative form, it's very easy. I, we, you, they, he, she, it, didn't plus work. I didn't do it. I didn't do my homework. I didn't understand it. It didn't happen. They didn't come. Yeah, they didn't come, not hope. They didn't come. We use don't or doesn't in present simple, but we use didn't in past simple to form a negative form. Okay? Next, and past simple and questions in past simple. You start with did, and then subject. Did I work, for example, hard, or well, did I work hard? Did we work hard? Did you work hard? Did they work hard? Did he work hard? Did she work hard? Did it work hard? So we use do or does. We use do or does in present simple to form a question. If we have a verb, but we use did. In past simple. For example, did you work yesterday? Did you work yesterday? Did you work yesterday? Did you go there? Did you see her? Did she come back? Only did. Did they agree? Okay, so past simple questions in past simple. Did I, we, you, they, he, she, it work hard? We use do or does in present simple to form a question. If we have a verb, but we use did in past simple. Did you work yesterday? Did you go there? Did you see her? Did she come back? Did they agree? Okay? And let's look at this slide. Okay, yeah, we use don't or doesn't in present simple if we have a verb, but we use didn't in past simple to form a negative form. Okay, and special questions in past simple. Special questions in past simple. Okay, so first you use a question word, then did, then subject, and then verb. For example, where did he go? Where did he go? Where is a question verb. We always use did with verbs. He is a subject and go is a verb. Where did he go? What did he do? What did he do? Why did she change? Why did she change her opinion? Why did she change her opinion? How did it happen? How did it happen? Where did she live? Where did she live? Okay, special questions in past simple. Question word plus did plus subject plus verb. Where did he go? What did he do? What did he do? Why did she change her opinion? How did it happen? How did it happen? Where did she live? Where did she live? Okay? Okay. Next, my day yesterday. I got up early. I got up early. Then I went to school. Then I went to school. My lessons finished at 2 o'clock. My lessons finished at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. My lessons finished at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. After that, I went home. After that, I went home. I did my homework. I did my homework. Then I went for a walk. Then I went for a walk. I came back home very late. I came back home very late. I had dinner at 9 o'clock. At 9 o'clock in the evening. Then I went to bed. Okay, I got up early. So irregular verb. Then I went to school. Get, got. Okay? Get, got. I went to school. It's an irregular verb. Go, went. My lessons finished at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Regular, with C-E-D. After that, I went home. Irregular. Go, went. I did my homework. So irregular, do, did. Then I went for a walk. Irregular, go, went. I came back home very late. Irregular, come, came. I came back home very late. I had dinner at 9 o'clock in the evening. Irregular, have, had. Have, had. Okay? Have, had. Then I went to bed. Okay, what I did last Sunday. I got up very late. I got up very late. Then I called my best friend. We met. We went to the park. We played football. Then we went to a small cafe. We were there for 2 hours. We had a good time. After that, we went home. It was a good day. I got up very late. Irregular, get, got. Then I called my best friend. Regular, we see ed. We met. Irregular, meet, met. We went to the park. Go, went. Irregular. We played football. Regular, we see ed. Then we went to a small cafe. Irregular. We were there for 2 hours. Irregular. So be, was, or were. I, he, she, it was. I, he, she, it was. And we, you, they. We, you, they were. So we were there for 2 hours. I, he, she, it was. We, you, they were. We had a good time. Irregular, have had. After that, we went home. Irregular, go went. It was a good day. Irregular. Be, was, or were. We use was with I, he, she, it. It was. It was. Okay, I like. We often use. We often use it. Okay? We often use it. We often use it. For example, I like this music. I like this video. I like this video. I like your lessons. I like your lessons. I like your channel. I like your channel. I like English. I like English. If you have a verb, you usually use this structure. You have a verb, you usually use this structure if you really like it. If you really like it. If you really like it. Like plus verb, like plus verb plus ing. I like speaking English. I like speaking English. Or I like learning English. I like learning English with you. Okay? I like learning English with you. I like playing football. I like playing football. Okay? Speaking, learning, and playing, because like doing, like plus verb plus ing. Okay? If you have a verb, usually use the structure if you really like it. Okay, so I like, we often use it. I like this music. I like this video. I like your lessons. I like your channel. I like English. If you have a verb, usually use the structure if you really like it. Like plus verb plus ing. I like speaking English. I like learning English with you. I like playing football. Okay. Next, can. We use a verb after can. Can plus verb. Can plus verb. It's about our ability. It's about our ability. It's about our ability. For example, I can do it. I can do it. I can speak English. I can speak English. I can help you. I can help you. She can do it. She can do it. Okay, and can't plus verb if it's a negative form. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't help you. I can't help you. I can't help you. She can't answer. She can't answer this question. She can't answer this question. And we start with can in questions. Can plus subject. Can plus subject plus verb in questions. Can plus subject plus verb. Can you help me? Can you help me? Can she help me? Can she help me? Okay, for example, can he do it? Can he do it? Okay, so can plus verb, it's about our ability. I can do it. I can speak English. I can help you. She can do it. Can't plus verb. I can't do it. I can't help you. She can't answer this question. Can plus subject plus verb. Can you help me? Can she help me? Can he do it? Can he do it? Okay? Must. Must plus verb. You must learn English every day. You must learn English. You must learn English every day if you really want to know it. If you really want to know it. You must listen to me. You must listen to me. I must do it. I must do it. It's very important. It's very important. And we have mustn't plus verb in negative sentences. You mustn't play now. You mustn't play now. You mustn't do such bad things. Mustn't plus verb in negative sentences. Okay, so must plus verb. You must learn English every day if you really want to know it. You must listen to me. I must do it. It's very important. Mustn't plus verb. You mustn't play now. You mustn't do such bad things. Okay? And could. And could. Okay, for example, could you help me? You can ask. You can ask, can you help me? Can you help me? Or could you help me? You can say please. It's very polite. It's very polite. It's very polite. Could you help me, please? Could you do it for me, please? Could you do it? Could you do it for me? Could you do it for me, please? Could you do it for me, please? Okay? And let's talk about future simple. So it's about the future. It's about the future. Will plus verb. Or we can use a short form. Double L plus verb. Okay. I will do it. I will do it. We will do it. You will do it. They will do it. He will do it. She will do it. It will do it. Or we can use a short form. I'll do it. Will do it. Will do it. Okay? You'll do it. You'll do it. They'll do it. They'll do it. He'll do it. He'll do it. Okay? He'll do it. She'll do it. It'll do it. It'll do it. For example, I will learn English. I will learn English fast. Or I learn English fast. Or I learn English fast. Okay, can you help me? Could you help me, please? It's very polite. Could you do it for me, please? Future simple. It's about the future. Will plus verb. Will plus verb. Or double L plus verb. Okay, so I will do it, we will do it, you will do it, they, he, she, it will do it, and I'll, will, you'll, they'll, he'll, she'll, it'll do it. I will learn English fast, or I'll learn English fast. Okay, and so future simple negative form, and future simple questions, and future simple questions. Negative will not plus verb or won't plus verb, and future simple will plus subject, will plus subject plus verb. Okay, I will not go there, or I won't go there. Okay, they will not work tomorrow, they will not work tomorrow, or for example, he will not work tomorrow, or he won't work tomorrow, he won't work tomorrow. And future simple in questions. Will he go there? Will he go there? Will, he is a subject and go is a verb. Will he go there? Will it happen? Will it happen? Will you watch this video? Will you watch this video again? Will you learn English? Will you learn English? Will you learn English with me? Will you learn English with me? Okay, so future simple will not plus verb, or won't plus verb. I will not go there, or I won't go there. He will not work tomorrow, he won't work tomorrow. So future simple questions, will plus subject plus verb. Will he go there? Will it happen? Will you watch this video again? Will you learn English with me? Okay, let's revise everything. Let's revise everything. Okay? My name is Alex. I work as an English teacher. I decided to make a course on English grammar. It isn't a short video. This course is very informative. It's full of useful information. I really hope you like it. I wish you good progress. I really want it. That's why I'm recording this course now. I can say that English isn't very difficult and you can learn it very fast. I also think you know some English words. What popular English words can you remember? Write about it in the comments below. Car, cat, dog, house, computer, microphone, school, university, friend, and so on, and other words. It's easy. Let's continue. Let's talk about articles a and an. We have these words. So if it's a noun, we usually use an article a or an if the word starts with a vowel sound. What vowels do you know? A, E, I, O, U, Y. A car, a dog, a house, a computer, a microphone, a school. We see this sound and we say an apple, an orange, an egg. Next, if you see something and you point at it, for example, with your hand, you can say, this is a cup of tea, or this is a computer, this is a tree, this is a hospital, this is an apple, this is a tiger, this is a bear, this is a bus. Don't forget to use an article. Listen and repeat. I have car. It isn't correct. Why? You must use an article. I have a car. I have a brother. I have a sister. I have a house. I have a computer. I have a flat. I have a friend. I have a pen. I have a pencil. I have an apple. Singular and plural. How to say it? If you want to say 2, 3 or more, you add s. If it's one, it's singular. If it's more than one, it's plural. 1 car, 2 cars. 1 cup, 2 cups. 1 boy, 2 boys. 1 girl, 2 girls. 1 computer, 2 computers. 1 apple, 2 apples. There are exceptions too. You must remember it. 1 child, 2 children. 1 man, man. You open your mouth. 2 men. You open your mouth just a little. Woman, women. Foot, feet. Examples. I have a child. I have 1 child, but I have 2 children. This is and these are. If it's one thing, you say this is a or this is an. If it's more than one, for example 2, 3 or more, you say these are. This is a car. These are cars. This is a house. These are houses. This is an apple. These are apples. Alphabet. What letters do you know? Let's start with A. Can you write some words? Can you write some words in the comments which start with these letters? Which start with this letter, or if it's one letter, or which starts with these letters. Okay, so what other words do you know? We know that we often use an article before a noun, a or an apple, a boy, a cat, a daughter, an egg. A friend, a giraffe, an hour. We look at the first sound. H, so the first letter but the first sound. We don't hear H, so we use an hour, an idea, a jacket. Okay, next. A kangaroo, a lemon, a mother, a nurse, an opinion, a pilot, quality, uncountable. We don't put an article, a or an, if we can't count it. So we can't say 1, 2, 3 qualities. It isn't correct, okay? A rabbit, a sister. We usually don't put an article, a or an. Okay, I have little time, I have no time. You, an umbrella, a vet, a wolf, a box, yoga, uncountable. We can't count it. We don't use an article, a or an. A zebra. Countable and uncountable. If we can count it, we can say 2, 3 or more. It's countable. 1 book, 2 books, 3 books, and so on. 1 video, 2 videos, 3 videos. If we can't count it, it's uncountable. Water, love, fire. We can't say 1 water, 2 waters. It isn't correct. Exercises. I'll write some words and are they countable, C, or uncountable, U? I have a friend, countable. I have motivation, uncountable. We don't put or use an article, a or an, if it's uncountable. I have a car. I have a house. I have a bus. I have an airport. Numbers. Can you say it in English? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Practice with numbers. Let's look at these sentences. I have a brother. Don't forget to use an article. I have 1 brother. You don't need an article, a or an here, because there is a number, or if it's plural, more than 1. I have 2 brothers. I have a computer. I have 1 computer, but I have 3 computers. One more example. I have $10. Let's study pronouns. Personal pronouns. I work, we work, you work, they work, he works, she works, it works. You add s if you have he, she, or it. I understand. He understands. She understands. Possessive pronouns. What is it? I have a house. This is my house. It belongs to me. We have a house. This is our house. You have a house. This is your house. They have a house. This is their house. He has a house. This is his house. She has a house. This is her house. It has an office. For example, a company has an office. This is its office. More practice. I feel you need more practice, right? I have a computer. This is my computer. We have a flat. This is our flat. You have a friend. This is your friend. They have a problem. This is their problem. He has a car. This is his car. She has a microphone. This is her microphone. Adjectives. What adjectives can you remember? For example, big, small, little, interesting, good, bad, long, short, important, clever. All these words are adjectives. All these words are adjectives. Yeah, book, computer, cup, pen, and boy are nouns. Let's look at some phrases. Please remember this structure: a or an plus adjective plus noun. This is a big house. Don't forget about an article. I have a big house, or I see a big house, for example. I think you want more examples. No problem. A small problem. A little girl. An interesting question. A good lesson. A bad example. A long story or a short story. More examples with these phrases. I have a big house. It is a small problem. She's a little girl. It is an interesting question. Yes, it is a small problem. She is a little girl. She is a little girl. It is a bad example. It is a long story. It is a short answer. It is an important detail. He is a clever boy. I see a big house. I see a beautiful girl. Okay, next. To be plus present simple. When do we use to be? If we talk about the present simple, things which happen sometimes, often, usually, always, not only now, there is a rule: if you don't have a verb, use the form of the verb to be. I work, I study. Do you see a verb? Yes. You don't use to be. Let's look at another sentence, or let's look at another example. I am happy. Very good. It's present simple and we don't see a verb. So you must use the form of the verb to be. What form? I am happy. We are happy. You are happy. They are happy. He is happy. She is happy. It is happy. More examples. You are a good teacher. Thank you. They are in the park. He is my brother. She is my sister. It is a very good idea. Let me tell you about myself. I think it's a very good practice. My name is Alex. I'm from Russia. I live in Moscow. I'm 30. I'm an English teacher. I have a family. I love my family. I have different hobbies. I like English. This language is very interesting. Let's talk about the, a, and countable and singular. What article? A book. An apple. Water, no article. It's uncountable. We talked about it. Books, no article of their books. We use a or an if it's one, singular. I have a book, so you don't know what book it is. First time. The book is interesting. You know this book? You hear it for the second time. Okay? So you hear it for the second time. To be, negative form, full form. I am not at home. We are not at home. You are not at home. They are not at home. He is not at home. She is not at home. It is not at home. Or you can use a short form. I'm not at home. We aren't at home. You aren't at home. They aren't at home. He isn't at home. She isn't at home. It isn't at home. Okay? Examples. I'm not a doctor. I'm a teacher. We aren't sad. We are happy. You aren't a bad student. You're a good student. They aren't at home. They are in the office. He isn't a businessman. He is a manager. She isn't our teacher. She is their teacher. It isn't boring. It's very interesting. To be in questions. Am I happy? Are we happy? Are you happy? Are they happy? Is he happy? Is she happy? Is it interesting? Examples. Am I a good student? Are we happy? Are you here? Are they there? Is he a teacher? Is she a doctor? Is it a good story? More examples. Are you at home? Are you at work? Are you in the office? Is she beautiful? Is he from America? Are they together? Special questions with to be. Where, what, why, how. We call it special questions. Okay? And something else we call special question structure. How we form it? Question word plus am, is, or are plus something else. Where am I? Where is he? Where is she? Where is it? Where are you? Where are they? Where are we? In his flat. Examples. Where are you? How are you? Fine, thanks. And you? Why is he here? Why is he at home? What is it? How is it? Where is your brother? Where are your friends? Job. What's your job? If you hear this question, you say I am a or I am an. I'm a manager. I'm an engineer. I'm a doctor. I help people or I cure people. I'm a teacher. I teach English. I'm a taxi driver. I'm a lawyer. I'm a designer. I'm a businessman. I do business. I am an English teacher. Prepositions. In. The toy is in the box. I'm in the office. I do it in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening. Where is she? She's in the park. At home, at school, at work, at the airport. I'm at home, I'm at school, I'm at work. We are at the airport. What's the time? What time is it now? We often answer, it's 7, it's 5 o'clock, so we often use at or when we talk about the time in the past, future, or present. I was there at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I usually get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. On, it's on the table, it's on the desk, it's on the shelf. The tiger is on my knees. Okay, where is my tiger? Okay. It's a jog on Monday, so day number 1, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 days of the week. I usually go there on Thursday. 2. When someone moves to some place, we often use it with go. Remember these phrases. I go to school. I go to work. I go to the cinema. I go to the park. Come to me. Conversation. We often use see or hear it. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Good evening, good evening. Good night, good night. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Bye, bye. Goodbye, goodbye. See you soon. Countries. Where are you from? I'm from Brazil. I'm from India. I'm from Russia. I'm from Mexico. I'm from Canada. I'm from England. I'm from the United States. Conversation. Hi, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. And you? I'm fine too. How is life? Everything is okay. Conversation, more practice. We learn English grammar in use, theory and practice. What do you think about it? I think it's very good. What do you think about this hotel? I like this hotel. The service is perfect or the service is excellent. It's very good. What do you think about this school? I really like it. All the teachers are very professional. We need to study these phrases. Thanks. You helped me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Your lessons are very interesting. Okay, they really help. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching. Conversation. You often help me. Really? Yes, you know it. We both know it. Thank you very much. Can you help me? Sure. Thanks. You are a very good friend. Present simple. Okay, next. My friend. I have a friend. His name is Max. I live in New York and he lives in the city too. We go to one school. We often play together. I always help my friend and he always helps me. We often go to the park. We like playing computer games together. We talk about different things. I like our friendship. I really like it that we are friends. Okay? So my free time, I can't say that I have lots of free time and very busy, When I have free time, I usually use the internet and watch something on YouTube. I also like reading. I read English books, it's very interesting and it helps me learn English. I also like spending time with my friends. My day, we study English grammar in context. I usually get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Then I go to school. My lessons finish at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. After that, I go home. When I come home, I start doing my homework. I finish it very late. Then I read a book and go to bed. My friend's day, we also use present simple, but we add s. I want to tell you about my friend's day. He gets up very early. After that, he goes to work. He works very hard and every day. He works very hard every day. He finishes work at 6 o'clock in the evening. Then he goes home. He watches TV online. After some time, he goes for a walk for an hour. He goes to bed late. Present simple, negative form. I work. I don't work, we don't work, you don't work, they don't work. I, we, you, they don't plus verb. He, she, it plus doesn't plus verb. He, she, it doesn't work. Other examples: I don't go to school and I don't go to university. I go to work. I don't study Spanish, I study English. More examples: I live in Los Angeles. I don't live in Los Angeles, I live in New York. I don't know Chinese, I know English. She doesn't live there, she lives here. Present simple. Do I work? Do we work? Do you work? Do they work? Does he work? Does she work? Does it work? Does it happen? Do you know it? Do you understand? More examples. Do you study English? Do you work or study? Do you go to school? Do you go to university? Do you go to work? Does she work there? Present simple special questions with different words such as where, why, what, and so on. You put this question word in the beginning. Question word plus do or does plus subject plus verb. Where do you live? Where do you work? Where does he live? Where does he work? Why do you study English? I like English. I need it. Time expressions or time markers for present simple. I always go there. I often visit her. I usually agree with him. I sometimes make this mistake. I never choose it. Every day, every week, every month, every year. I read English books and study English grammar every day. I often speak English. Okay, present simple. More practice. I often travel. I go to Spain every year. I really like this country. I speak two foreign languages, English and Spanish. When I'm in Spain or Latin America, I try to speak Spanish. It's a very good practice. Let's study numbers from 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 or 100. I have $100. How old are you? I'm 30. And you? For example, I'm 21. I'm 35. I'm 18. I'm 52. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. For example, we can ask these questions if we want to know the price. How much is it? How much does it cost? It's $40. It's $15. You must know three English tenses: present simple, past simple, and future simple. Past simple, it's about the past. How to form this tense. If it's a regular verb, you add ed. I, we, you, they, he, she, it worked. We played football. I watched a video. If it's an irregular verb, you must know its forms. I see it. I saw it. I do it. I did it. You must learn irregular verbs. Past simple, it's very easy. Negative form. I, we, you, they, he, she, it didn't plus work. I didn't do it. I didn't do my homework. I didn't understand it. It didn't happen. They didn't come. We use don't or doesn't. In present simple, if we have a verb, but we use didn't in past simple to form a negative form. Past simple in questions. Did I, we, you, they, he, she, it work hard? we use do or does in present simple to form a question if we have a verb. But we use did in past simple. Did you work yesterday? Did you go there? Did you see her? Did she come back? Did they agree? Special question in past simple. Question word plus did plus subject plus verb. Where did he go? What did he do? Why did she change her opinion? How did it happen? Where did she live? My day yesterday. I got up earlier. Get got. Then I went to school. Go went. My lessons finished at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. After that I went home. I did my homework. Do did. Then I went for a walk. I came back home very late. Come came. I had dinner at 9 o'clock in the evening. Have had. Then I went to bed. What I did last Sunday. I got up very late. Get got. Then I called my best friend. We met. Meet met. We went to the park. Go went. We played football. Then we went to a small cafe. We were there for 2 hours. Be I, he, she, it was, and we, you, they were. We had a good time. After that we went home. It was a good day. I like, we often use it. I like this music. I like this video. I like your lessons. I like your channel. I like English. Okay, thanks. If you have a verb, usually use the structure. If you really like it, like plus verb plus ing. I like speaking English. I like learning English with you. I like playing football. Can plus verb, it's about our ability. I can do it. I can speak English. I can help you. She can do it. Can't plus verb. I can't do it. I can't help you. She can't answer this question. Can plus subject plus verb. Can you help me? Can she help me? Can he do it? Must plus verb. You must learn English every day if you really want to know it. You must listen to me. You must do it. It's very important. Mustn't plus verb. You mustn't play now. You mustn't do such bad things. Can you help me? Could you help me, please? It's very polite. Could you do it for me, please? Future simple. It's about the future. Will plus verb. Or double L plus verb. I, we, you, they, he, she, it will do it. I'll, will, you'll, they'll, he'll, she'll, it'll do it. I will learn English fast. I hope so. I'll learn English fast. Future simple. A negative form will not plus verb or won't plus verb. I will not go there. I won't go there. He will not work tomorrow. He won't work tomorrow. Future simple in questions. Will plus subject plus verb. Will he go there? Will it happen? Will you watch this video again? Will you learn English with me? Let's revise everything. Okay, thanks a lot. Thank you very much. Bye. Hi, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and this English course is 75 English grammar topics for beginners. Yeah, really, 75 English grammar topics for beginners. Okay, so do you want to speak English without mistakes? Do you want to know different aspects of grammar? Do you want to be sure that you speak English correctly? I hope so. I prepared this English grammar course especially for you. Enjoy it. Okay, so the first topic. Okay, simple sentences. Okay, so it's very important. It's very important to make up simple sentences. Okay, so you see, it's very important. It's very important to make up simple sentences. Okay, so it's subject plus verb. Subject plus verb. Please remember it. Subject plus verb. Okay, so you see, I understand you. I is a subject and understand is a verb. Okay, So subject plus verb, or I, we, you, they plus verb. Okay, good. Look, I know it very well. I is a subject and know is a verb. I know it very well. I work here. I is a subject and work is a verb. I read English books. I is a subject and read is a verb. I speak English. I is a subject and speak is a verb. Okay, just remember, subject plus verb. Okay, so I, we, you, they plus verb. Okay, so I hope you want more examples. No problem. So more examples for you. Okay, so you see, we live in Canada. We is a subject and live is a verb. You work there. You is a subject and work is a verb. They understand you. They is a subject and understand is a verb. I study at school. I is a subject and study is a verb. I study at university. I is a subject and study is a verb. Okay, so we call this tense present simple. We call this tense present simple when we talk about the present. So when we talk about the present, okay, but not now, but not only now, okay, so but not only now. Good, very good. So you see, present simple, so we use it, you know, when we talk about the present, but not only now. I do it, we see it, you control it, they live there. Next, okay, so yeah, if you have I, we, you, they, you add verb, or I, we, you, they plus verb. Yeah, so plus verb, or you can also say you add a verb. Good. If you have he, she, it, you add a verb and s. So you see, he, she, it plus verb plus s. You say I work. Yeah, right? We work. You work. They work. But he works. Why? You know, because if you have he, she, it, you add a verb and s. So he works there. Good. Next. So you can say I live here. So we live here, you live here, they live here, or for example, she lives in New York. So he, she, it, if you have he, she, it, you add s. She lives in New York. Next, it works very well. Why? Because of it. So we have it. Next, she understands you. Understands, yeah? Don't forget, please, don't forget this very important rule. Don't forget. Don't forget this very important. Don't forget this very important rule. Okay, so it's very important. Many students forget. Many students forget about it. Next, so she understands you. He helps us. He, she, it, us. So he helps us. Very good. Okay, next. So article L-O-N. L-O-N. So we say a computer, a car, a table, but an apple, an orange. Why? You see, so apple, a, orange, o, it's a vowel. It's a vowel sound. It's a vowel sound. A, o, yeah, it's a vowel sound. Okay? So you see. And we see a consonant sound. So it's a consonant. It's a consonant. It's a consonant sound. You say a computer, k, computer, a car, k, a table, t, a table, but, so an apple, so an orange, okay, so L-O-N, good, look, a cup, so it's a consonant, cup, a friend, a consonant, a monkey, m, a consonant, but, you see, an organization, or it's a vowel sound. So you use an, but an organization. Well, so a person, so it's a consonant, a person. Well, we often use this structure. We often use this structure. We often use this structure. I have, yes, and we often say I have a or an plus noun, So I have a friend. So we have a because F is a consonant sound. I have a friend. I have a friend. So if you say I have friends, it isn't correct. So you need to use an article, a. I have a friend. I have a car. I have a car, k. So it's a consonant. I have a car. If you say I have car, it isn't correct. I have a house. Huh? So it's a consonant sound, so a house. I have a pen. I have a pen. Consonant, so a, I have a pen. I have a job. Consonant, I have a job. Good. Okay, so I have a computer. Consonant, but I have an apple. A. So it's a vowel sound. Vowel sound. So you say I have an apple. Well, I have a country house. I have a country house. Consonant. I have an idea. Idea. Vowel. So an. I have an idea. I have a brother. Consonant. A. I have a sister. Consonant. So we use a. Good. We often say I see. Okay, I see. We often say I see. You say I see plus lon plus noun. So we often use it. We often say so. We often say I see. Yeah, I see plus lon plus noun. I see a tiger. I see a tiger. I see a lion. I see an elephant. I see a supermarket. I see a house. And what do you see? What do you see? So you can say I see. Yeah, for example, I see a microphone. Microphone, okay? Microphone. I see a microphone. Next, maybe you see a lamp. Yeah? Lamp. Lamp. I see a lamp. I see a lamp. I see a microphone. Okay? So, you can say I see a wallet. I see a wallet. I see a wallet. So, good. Very good. Okay? So, let's write it. Or let's write it down. We usually say let's write it down. Okay? So, I have a micro. I have a micro. Or I have a microphone. Next, I have a lamp. Sorry. I have a lamp. I have a lamp. I have a wallet. I have a wallet. Very good. Very good. So let's write it down. I have a microphone. I have a lamp. I have a wallet. Good. Very good. Okay, let's talk about plural nouns. Okay, so if it's one, it's a singular. If it's one, it's a singular. It's a singular noun. Or if it's one noun, it's a singular noun. So hotel, so it's one hotel, so it's a singular noun. If it's more than one, so if it's more than one, we call it a plural. We call it a plural. We call it a plural noun. We call it a plural noun. More than one. More than one. Hotels. Many hotels. Okay, maybe two, maybe three, maybe four. Okay, so if it's one, it's a singular noun. If it's more than one, we call it a plural noun. So many, maybe two, three, or four. Okay, so hotels, and we add s. We usually add s. So you see noun and noun plus s. Noun and noun plus s. So hotel, one hotel, but many hotels. Friend, one friend, but many friends. Car, one car, but many cars. House, one house, but many houses. Computer, one computer, but many computers. Very good. Well, but we have exceptions. But we have exceptions, yeah. So we say one person, but many people. One person or a person, but many people. Many people, or two people, three people, and so on. Okay, and so on. So man, yeah, we open our mouth, man, and man, just a little, man, woman, women. So one man, many men. One woman, many women. One foot, many feet. One child, many children. Okay, please remember these words: person, people, man, woman, women, foot, feet, child, children. Okay? Well, what about numbers? What about numbers? What about numbers? Okay? So let's say it. Let's say it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For example, we say 1 apple, but 2 apples. 2 apples. 1 child, but 3, yeah, children, 3 children. Okay? So 1 book, but 4 books. So 1 person, 5 people. 1 car, 6 cars. 1 house, 7 houses. Okay, $1, $8. Okay, good. So 1 man, 9 men. 1 woman, 10 women. Very good. So you see, plural nouns with numbers. Okay, so 1 friend, but 3 friends. 1 car, but 5 cars. Okay, good, very good. 1 house, 2 houses. $1, $10. 1 lesson, 7 lessons. Okay, so you see this structure. I have, so you remember we say I have a and plus noun. I hope you remember it. I hope you remember it. Or we can use it with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah? But if you have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you don't need an article here. So you don't need an article here. You don't need an article here. We don't put articles. We don't put articles before numbers. We don't put articles before before numbers. We don't put articles before numbers. I mean, oh, sorry, I'm really sorry. I mean 1, 2, 3, and so on, okay? So, very good. So, you don't need an article here. We don't put articles before numbers. I mean 1, 2, 3, and so on. Look, I have a flat. We have an article. So it's a noun, and we have an article a, because F is a consonant. But I have 3 flats. We add as because it's plural, not singular, and we don't have an article. We don't have an article here because we don't put articles before numbers, before 1, 2, 3, and so on. Well, I have a pen, but I have 5 pens. So no article here. I have an idea. So I is a vowel and we use an. And I have 2 interesting ideas. I have 2 interesting ideas. Good. So no article here. Well, and let's remember the structure. I see. You know, we say I see plus a or an plus noun. Okay, so for example, I see a house. So if you have numbers 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you don't need an article. So you don't need an article here. You don't need an article here. Please remember it. Okay? So I see a man. Yeah, we open our mouth. Man. And I see 2 men. We open it, but little. I see 2 men. I see a man. I see 2 men. I see a supermarket, but I see 3 supermarkets. Yeah? No article, and you have s. Yeah? You see, we don't have s here because it's an exception. Yeah? You remember, 1 man, many men. 1 person, many people. 1 child, many children. I see a problem. I see 2 serious problems. Yeah, we have as, and we don't have an article here. So very good. Okay, so the next topic is this is. Right, this is. We often use it when we see something and point at it. We often use it when we see something and point at it. Okay? So, for example, you see a car, you point at it and you say, this is a car. So this is a, or this is an, plus noun. Okay? So you see, this is a, or this is an plus noun. So this is a car. Okay? So you see a pen. Yeah, you see a pen, and you can say, okay, this is a pen. Okay? So this is a pen. Or this is a house. This is a tree. This is a taxi. This is a shop. Yeah? Don't forget don't forget to use a. It's very, very important, okay? So this is a tree, this is a taxi, this is a shop, this is a computer, this is a house, and so on, okay? So none. And we can use these are, so if it's more than one, if it's more than one, okay? So we use these are plus nouns. These are plus nouns, yeah? We don't use an article here, so it's also very important. We don't use an article. We don't use an article, okay? So these are, so we don't use an article. Look, these are cars. These are cars. So we say these are because it's many, yeah? One car, but many cars. So we have s. We have s in the end. These are cars. Okay? So you can say this is a house. This is a car, but these are cars. So we use a if it's one. If it's many, we don't use a. So these are houses. Or if it's one, so how will you say it? This is a house. This is a house. Or these are houses. These are houses. Okay. Next. So these are lines. Lines. So yeah, it's plural. These are lines. If it's one, you see it. So this is a line. This is a line. Okay. So good. Next. These are cucumbers. Cucumbers. So it's many. We see s. If it's one, so this is a cucumber. This is a cucumber. Cucumber, but these are cucumbers. Okay. So these are onions. Onions. If it's one, you say this is an onion. Okay. So look, this is a car. These are cars. This is a house. These are houses. This is a line. These are lines. This is a cucumber. These are cucumbers. This is an onion. These are onions. Okay, next. So, personal pronouns. Personal pronouns. So, it's I, we, you, they, he, she, it. Okay? So, look, I live in New York. So, I is a subject and live is a verb. So, I live in New York. We work there. Okay? So, we is a personal pronoun. So, we is a subject and work is a verb. We work there. You speak English well. Thanks. They live in California. So, yeah, I, we, you, they. So, and you say subject plus verb. Subject plus verb. Okay? If you have he, she, it, so you say, so subject plus verb plus s. Subject plus verb plus s. So he understands you. Yeah? We use s. He understands you. She learns Chinese. Learns. It happens. It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. Yeah, it happens. So it's easy. Please remember it. So if you have I, we, you, they, so you have subject plus verb. If you have he, she, it, you have subject plus verb plus s. Okay, so next. So, well, so you see, let's talk about present simple. Well, really. So we know present simple, so or present indefinite, so it's the same, it's the same, it's another name, it's another name, it's the same, it's the same, it's another name. Okay, it's another name, it's another name for present simple, it's another name for present simple. So you can meet present simple or present indefinite, it's the same, it's another name for present simple. Well, let's talk about a statement. Let's talk about a statement. Okay, how do we form it? How do we form it? How do we form it? Sorry, how do we form it? So it's easy, it's really easy. So I, we, you, they, I, we, you, they plus verb, he, she, it plus verb plus s. So it's easy. I, we, you, they plus verb, he, she, it plus verb plus s. Look, I understand you. So I plus verb. Understand is a verb. I understand you. We live here. So we plus verb. Live is a verb. You study at university. So study is a verb. You study at university. Good. Next. They agree. So they plus verb. Agree is a verb. Well, so he, she, it. So if you have he, she, it, you know, we add s. We add s. So verb plus s. Look, he works. He works very hard. She reads, as, yeah, she reads Spanish books. It looks beautiful, yeah, he, she, it, as, but you look so beautiful, you look so beautiful. You know that we, you, they plus verb. So look is a verb, you look so beautiful. Good. How to make a negative form? How to make a negative form? So I, we, you, they plus don't plus verb. For example, agree. Look, I don't agree. We don't agree. You don't agree. They don't agree. He, she, it doesn't. Look, he doesn't agree. She doesn't agree. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, so more examples. More examples. You see, I don't understand. So we use don't with I, we, you, they. Don't plus verb. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't work here. I work there. So it's easy. Next. More examples. More examples. I don't live in Paris. I live in New York. So you see, it's a subject. Then we use don't. Yeah, we use don't with I, we, you, they plus verb. I don't live in Paris. I live in New York. So subject plus verb. I live in New York. I don't speak Chinese. I speak Spanish and English. So you see that we use don't with I, so I don't plus verb. I don't speak Chinese. I speak, so subject plus verb. I speak Spanish and English. I don't live here. I live there. So don't plus verb. I don't live here. I live there. I live there. So you see, I live. Subject plus verb. But you know that if you have he, you say doesn't plus verb. So he doesn't speak English. He doesn't speak English. He speaks. Yeah? He, she, it. You have he, she, it. You add s after the verb. So, he speaks only Italian. He speaks only Italian. I speak English. I speak English. Well, how to ask a question? How to ask a question? So, verbs in questions. So, it's easy. You start with do or does. You start with do or does. If you have I, we, you, they, you use do. If you have he, she, or it, yeah, or it, you see, you use does. And then you use a verb, yeah. So look, for example, do I study hard? Do we study hard? Do they study hard? Does he study hard? Does she study hard? Does it work well? Yes, it works really well. So you see, it works. You have he, she, it, you add s, but not in questions and not in a negative form. Okay, so do you understand? So you use do because you have you. Do you understand? Do you speak English? Do you live here? Do you live here? Yeah, do you. We say do you plus verb. So do you understand? Do you plus verb. Do you speak English? Do you plus verb. Yeah? Do you live here? Well, very good. Let's talk about time markers for present simple. So if you have these time markers and you talk about the present, okay? So if you have them and you talk about the present and you talk about the present, you use present simple. You use present simple tense, or you use present simple, or you use present simple tense. Okay, so you see, it's always, yeah, I always do it. Look, it's in the middle. It's in the middle. We put it in the middle. We put it in the middle. I always do it. Not in the beginning, not in the end, only in the middle. So I always do it. Next, I often visit this place. So we put it in the middle too. I often visit this place. I usually agree with him. I usually agree with him. So, you know, we see it in the middle again. Sometimes, yeah, I sometimes think so. If you look at sometimes, it can be in the middle. I sometimes think so. It can be in the beginning. Sometimes I think so. And it can be in the end. I think so sometimes. So it's okay. Yeah, it's okay to use it in the beginning, in the middle, and in the end. Yeah, it's right. And never, yeah, we use it in the middle. I never believe here. I never believe here. Okay. Then we see different phrases with every day. For example, I get up very early every day. Next, every week, every month, every year. For example, we have it happens every week, it happens every month, it happens every year. Well, what about have and have got? Has and has got. Look, you can say I have a car, so I have a car, or I have got a car. I have got a car. So if you say I have a car, it's okay. And if you say I have got a car, it's okay too. Yeah, it's okay. So We have a car, or we have got a car. You have a car, or you have got a car. They have a car, or they have got a car. If you have he, she, it, you use has or has got. Look, he has a car, or you can say he has got a car. He has got a car. She has a car, or she has got a car. It has a car, or it has got a car. For example, the company. Okay? So I have an idea, or you can say I have got an idea. I have got an idea. Or you can use a short form. So we say got. Look, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. So you have three variants. Look, I have an idea. I have got an idea. Or I've got an idea, or I've got an idea. So three different variants. Okay, so three different variants. Look, she has a flat. You can say she has got a flat, or she's got a flat. She's got a flat. Okay, how to make a negative form? So you know that you say so haven't got or hasn't got. So haven't got or hasn't got. Look, haven't got or hasn't got. So I have got a car. You can say I have got a car. I have got a car. So it's a statement. It's a statement. I have got a car. Yeah, not a cat. I have got a car. So, and if you want to make a negative form, it's I haven't got a car. I haven't got a car. Look, we have got a car. We haven't got a car. You have got a car. You haven't got a car. They have got a car. They haven't got a car. For example, he has a car. Yeah, you want to say he has a car. Look, so he has a car, and the negative form will be he hasn't got. He hasn't got a car. Yeah, she has a car. She hasn't got a car. It has a car. It hasn't got a car. So you see that you say haven't got or hasn't got. Okay, but you can also say it with don't have or doesn't have. Look, if you say I haven't got a car, it's okay. Yeah, it's right. It's correct. If you say I don't have a car, it's also okay. It's also right. It's also correct. Yeah? So I don't have a car. So you can say I haven't got a car or I don't have a car. Yeah? So look, next. We haven't got a car or we don't have a car. You haven't got a car or you don't have a car. They haven't got a car or they don't have a car. So he, she, it hasn't got or doesn't have. You can say he hasn't got a car, yeah, you see, or he doesn't have a car. She hasn't got a car or she doesn't have a car. It hasn't got a car or it doesn't have a car. Okay? So more examples. You see, I haven't got a car, I don't have a car, yeah. He hasn't got a job or he doesn't have a job. So if you want to make a negative form, so you can use haven't got or hasn't got, or don't have or doesn't have, it's okay. maybe you want to ask a question. No problem. You can use it with have got or has got, or with do or does. Look, we say have I, we, you, they got. For example, have I got a car? Have we got a car? Have you got a car? Have they got a car? And we say has he, she, or it got. Has he got a car? Has she got a car? Has it got a car? Okay? Or you can ask a question with do or does. Do I, we, you, they? Yeah? So, do I have a car? Do we have a car? Do you have a car? Do they have a car? Or does, yeah? Does he have a car? Does she have a car? Does it have a car? In other words, so you can ask, for example, have you got a car? Or do you have a car? Has he got a car? Or does he have a car? Look, you can ask, do you have a good friend? Or have you got a good friend? Okay, next. Let's talk about possessive pronouns. So I is a personal pronoun and my is a possessive pronoun. I have a problem. This is my problem. We have a problem. So we have a problem. This is our problem. You have a problem. This is your problem. They have a problem. This is their problem. He has a problem, yeah? He has a problem. This is his problem. She has a problem. This is her problem. It has a problem. So this is its problem. So this is my house. This is our flat. So we call it possessive pronouns. My, our, your, their, his, her, its. Okay? Let's talk about English phrases. Yeah. How to make up an English phrase. How to make up an English phrase. An English phrase. Okay? So, you know that we say or we use L or N before a noun, yeah? So person is a noun, a is an article. A person, a boy, a lesson, a channel, a child. Please remember that we say L or N plus adjective, plus adjective, plus adjective. For example, good, bad, big, small, plus noun, plus noun, plus noun. Okay? So you see a good person. So then you have an adjective, is good, and then you have a noun. So a good person. Next, a clever boy. Yeah? So you have an adjective and a noun, and you also have a before clever, a clever boy. An interesting lesson. So you have an because this word has I in the beginning or the sound I, interesting. So it's a vowel, and you know that it's a vowel sound, you use an. Okay? A good channel. A good channel. A small child. A small child. Okay, so you see, maybe you want to build English phrases, not singular but plural. Plural. Look, you know that if it's one, you say one person or a person, but many people. A boy, boys. A lesson, lessons. A channel, channels. A child, children. Yeah, and you know that we say a or an plus adjective plus adjective plus noun if it's singular, yeah, if it's singular, okay, or if it's one, yeah, or if it's one, or if it isn't one, if it's more than one, two, three, or more. So you don't use a or an. You start with an adjective. You start with an adjective plus nouns. You start with an adjective plus nouns, yeah? It's for plural. For plural. More than one, yeah? More than one. Okay? So, more than one. Look, a good person, but good people. A clever boy, yeah, a clever boy, but clever boys. An interesting lesson, but interesting lessons. A good channel, but good channels. A small child, but small children. Okay? So I think that you want more practice, no problem. So possessive pronouns, more practice. Okay? So this is my room. Okay? So you can say, for example, this is a room, this is a room, or maybe you want to say that this is your room. Okay, no problem. So you say, this is my room. This is my computer. This is his room. This is his computer. This is his car. This is our office. This is our warehouse. This is our warehouse. Or this is my pen, yeah? This is my pencil. This is my pencil. Good. Okay? Next, I think that it's a very good idea to talk about prepositions. Let's talk about this preposition on, yeah? On. Okay? So it's on the table, yeah? For example, my microphone, yeah? My microphone is on the table, yes? Or I can say not my, so the microphone, yes? The microphone is on the table, okay? I'd like to write it down. So my microphone, or my micro, yeah? My microphone is on the table. My microphone is on the table, okay? So my microphone or the microphone, okay? My microphone or the microphone is on the table, yeah? So we see, I know that it's my microphone. So the microphone is on the table, and we use on with, days of the week. So on Monday, yeah, it's day number 1, on Tuesday, day number 2, on Wednesday, day number 3, on Thursday, day number 4, on Friday, day number 5, on Saturday, day number 6, on Sunday, day number 7. Well, next, preposition in. Look, it's in my room, it's in my house, it's in my plans, and we also say in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, and with dates, yeah, with years, yeah, in, for example, in 1993, Well, preposition at. Please remember these phrases. At school, for example, it's at school. At work, it's at work. At home, it's at home. And at the airport, it's at the airport. Really, very important phrases. At school, at work, at home, and at the airport. We also use at with time, yeah, with time. Look, I wake up at 7 o'clock. I wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning. I have lunch, at 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Or maybe I have, breakfast, lunch, dinner. I usually have dinner at 8 o'clock in the evening. I usually have dinner at 8 o'clock in the evening. Good. What about prepositions for, from, and with? This is for you. This is for you. This is for us. For us. He is from Russia. Where are you from? I am from Russia. I am from Belarus. I am from Ukraine. I am from Kazakhstan. I am from Latvia. Okay, so you see that where are you from? I am from Canada. I am from Mexico. I am from India. I am from Brazil. I am from the United States, and so on. Really, where are you from? Okay. Next, with. I am with him. I'm with her. I'm with them. I'm with you. They are with us. He is with me. And demonstrative pronouns. So, look, it's me, us, you, them, him, her, it. For example, give it to me, So me is a demonstrative pronoun, So we say I, my, me, Give it to us, we, our, us. Give it to him, So he, his, him. Give it to her, she, her, her. Give it to them, so they, their, them. Or give it to, so I'll give it to you, so you, your, you. So you see that I, we, you, they, he, she, it. You see, I'll bring it to you, I'll bring it to you. So it, it's, it, right? So I, we, you, they, he, she, it are personal pronouns. My, our, your, their, his, her, its are possessive pronouns. So you see personal pronouns, possessive pronouns, and so possessive pronouns, and demonstrative pronouns, and demonstrative pronouns, me, us, you, them, him, her, it. Well, what about the verb to be, When do we use it? So you know that if we have a verb, we say in present simple. So we say in present simple, you see subject plus verb. Subject plus verb. Look, I work, I play, I think. If you don't have a verb, you need to use the form of to be. Okay, so very important thing. If you don't have a verb in present simple, in present simple, you need to use to be, the form of to be. So it's am, is, or are. Am, is, or are. I am at home. I am at home. He, she, it is. He is at home. She is at home. It is at home. We, you, they are. We are at home. You are at home. They are at home. I am, look, I am here. I'm a teacher. He is a student. So we don't have a verb. in these sentences, and we use the form of to be. How to make a negative form? We add not, okay? So I'm not at home. He, she, it is not, so he's not at home. So you see, she's not at home, it is not at home. We, they are not, so we are not at home. You are not at home, they are not at home. Or you can use a short form. Yeah, we often use a short form, so in an English conversation. So short form, okay? So you see, I'm not at home. He isn't at home. She isn't at home. It isn't at home. We aren't at home. You aren't at home. They aren't at home. Look, he isn't at home. He's at work. She isn't a teacher. She's a manager. Yeah? Isn't, because we have he. He isn't. Isn't, because we have she. She isn't. Well, how to ask a question? So it's easy. You put am, is, or are in the beginning. Then you use a subject. Am I a good pupil, or am I a good student? Is he a good pupil, or is he a good student? Is she a good pupil? Is it in the office? Are we good pupils? Are you good pupils? Are they good pupils? Are you in the office? Yeah? So you use are because you have you. Yeah? You are, and in questions. And we say are you in questions. Are you in the office? Are you a manager? Are you at home? Are you with her? Is he with you? Good. What question words do you know? Question words. So it's why, good, where. For example, why, and you answer, and usually answer because, yeah? So because where, and you often say in. For example, in the city. In the city. How, what, which, whose. We often hear what kind of, what sort of, how much, how many. Good. And let's talk about special questions with present simple. Really, how to ask a special question in this tense. Well, it's an example in present simple. I work hard. I work hard. Yeah? You know that we use subject plus verb. I is a subject and work is a verb. I work hard. If you want to form a negative form, so you use don't or doesn't. Use don't with I, we, you, they, don't, and you use doesn't with he, she, it. So he, she, it doesn't. For example, I don't work hard. If you want to ask a question or if you want to ask a general question, so you use do or does, you put it in the beginning. Look, do I work hard? Yeah, and really, how to ask a special question. How to ask a special question. So, you put a question word. You put a question word in the beginning, then you use do or does, then you use do or does, then you use a subject, and then you have a verb. And then you have a verb. So you see, please remember it. So question word like why, do, I is a subject, and work is a verb. So why do I work hard? Where do you work? So where is a question word. Do, then you have you, it's a subject, and work, it's a verb. So where do you work? What do you read? What do you read? So what is a question word? Then you have do and you, it's a subject, and read is a verb. It's a verb. What do you read? Where does she live? Where does she live? Okay? So use do or does if you have a verb. If you don't have a verb, use the form of to be. If you don't have a verb, you use the form of to be. And please remember, so you use a question word, then you use am, is, or are. Okay? So look, why am I at home now? So why is a question word. Then use am because you have I. You say I am and am I in questions. Why am I at home now? Okay? Next, why is he at home now? Why is she at home now? Why is it at home now? So you say he is, she is, it is in a statement, and is he, is she, is it, so in questions. Next, why are we at home now? Why are you at home now? Why are they at home now? Okay, more examples. Where are you? Where is he? Where is she? Where is it? Yeah? So you have a question word, then you have the form of to be. Good. Well, let's talk about I want. I know that students often make mistakes when they use this verb want. Okay? So we say want something. We say want something. For example, I want a glass of juice. I want a cup of tea. I want a cup of coffee. Or we say want to do something. Want to do something. So, I want to drink. I want to eat. I want to buy it. I want to do it. I want to say it. I don't know why, but students often say I want drink, I want eat, I want buy it, I want do it, I want say it, but it isn't right. Please don't forget to use to. Okay, so I want to drink, to. I want to eat, to. Yeah, I want to buy it, to. Yeah, so I want to do it, to, and I want to say it. It's very important to use to after want and before a verb. Okay, so you can also say I would like, or you can use a short form. It's I'd like. Look, I'd like a cup of tea. I'd like a cup of coffee. It sounds more polite. It sounds more polite. So you say I'd like something. So it's a good phrase. Or you can also say I'd like to do. I'd like to do something. Okay? So I'd like to learn English. I'd like to thank you. I'd like to live in America. Yeah? So use to after like and before a verb. Yeah? So you put to in the middle. Okay? After like and before a verb. It's a very important thing. Well, let's talk about future simple, the next tense. You know, it's very easy to say something in future simple. Really, it's very easy to form this tense. So how do we form it? Will plus verb, yeah? For I, we, you, they, he, she, it, yeah? So we use will and a verb, yeah? Look, I will work, we will work, you will work, they will work, he will work, she will work, it will work. Or you can use a short form. You know that we often use a short form in an English conversation. Look, I'll work. Really, you can say I will work or I'll work. We will work or will work. And you'll work, they'll work, he'll work, she'll work, it'll work. I'll do it, yeah? So we often hear not, I will do it, but I'll do it. It's normal. It's okay for spoken English. It's okay for speaking, right? I'll learn English. I'll help you. She'll come soon. She'll go there. She'll go there. Good. You know that when we talk about future simple, there are some time markers. So some words, and we often use these words with future simple. So it's tomorrow. Look, I'll do it tomorrow. And different phrases with next. Okay? So I'll go to Italy next week, or I'll go to Italy next month. I'll go to Italy next year. Then you can have a look at these words. Soon and later. It's also about the future. So I'll see her soon. I'll do it later. So future simple, short and long form. Look, I will do it or I'll do it. So you meet this long form or full form mostly in writing, and it can sound formal. Okay? And if you use a short form, if you hear a short form, so it's often in speech, and it's informal. Okay? So I will do it and I'll do it. I will learn English or I'll learn English. I will come to you soon or I'll come to you soon. So we will be happy or together, or we'll be happy. We'll be happy together. Good. Well, how to form a negative form in future simple? So it's easy. Use will plus verb in a statement, right? And will not plus verb and will not plus verb, in a negative sentence. I will not go there, yes? We add not after will not. Look, we will not do it. I will not see her tomorrow. I will not see her tomorrow. So, or you can use a short form won't plus verb. Please remember it. Won't plus verb. Okay? Look, I won't go there. Right. You can say I will not go there or I won't go there. You can say we will not do it or we won't do it. I will not see her or I won't see her. I won't see her tomorrow. I won't see her tomorrow. Good. Well, maybe you want to ask a question. No problem. So you put will in the beginning, then you use a subject and a verb. A subject and a verb. Okay? So, will you do it? So you have will in the beginning, and you have a subject and a verb. Will you do it? Will she do it? Will you help me? Will she come? So we always use will with you, he, she, it, they, and so on. Will he marry her? Will he marry her? Where will she go? Where will she go? What will you do? What will you do? How will you solve this problem? How will you solve this problem? Okay? So if you want to use a question word, so you put it in the beginning before will, right? Where will she go? What will you do? How will you solve this problem? Well, what can we say about past simple? So you use past simple when you talk about the past. You use past simple when you talk about the past, okay? Talk about the past. And you know that there are regular verbs in English and irregular. So let's talk about regular verbs in English and how to say a sentence with them in past simple, okay? So if you need past simple, no problem, no problem. So what is it? It's a regular verb plus ed, plus ed. It's a regular verb plus ed. Look, I play, it's present simple. If you want to say it in past simple, you add ed. I played. I work, I worked. I walk, I walked. We listen to music. We listened to music. Good. He jumps high. He jumped high, yeah? We add ed. Well, you know, there are irregular verbs in English too, and you need to remember them. So you need to remember. You need to remember them, and you need to remember their forms. For example, see is an irregular verb, and its form saw. See, saw. I saw her yesterday. I saw her yesterday. Do, did. I did my homework. Make, made. She made a mistake. Go, went. We went to the cinema. Get, got. I got a message from her. Come, came. We came to the party. Read, read. I read a very interesting book. Write, wrote. Write, wrote. Good. Or maybe he wrote a very interesting book. Well, how to say something in past simple but in a negative form? So it's easy. You say didn't plus verb. Didn't plus verb, okay? So, for example, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't go there. I didn't play with them. So you see a subject I didn't plus verb, okay? I didn't do it. Didn't plus verb. Didn't go. So didn't play. Didn't plus verb. It's for I, we, you, they, he, she, so for everything. So we didn't see it. She didn't go to school. She didn't go to school. Good. Maybe you want to ask a question. No problem. Use did in the beginning. So did plus subject. So did plus subject plus verb. So did he go there? So you always use did. You know that if we look at present simple, we use do or does in questions if we have a verb. So if we look at past simple, we use did in questions and we put it in the beginning. So you see, Did he go there? Did she work yesterday? Did she go to school? Did she agree with you? Okay, how to ask a special question. So it's the same, but you put a question word in the beginning before did. For example, what did, so a question word, then you have did, a subject and a verb. And you form a special question this way, okay? What did you do yesterday? So what is a question word, then you have did, you is a subject, and do is a verb. What did you do yesterday? What did she do yesterday? So you always use did. Where did you go yesterday? So where is a question word, then you have did, you is a subject, and go is a verb. Where did you go yesterday? I went to work, or you can say I went to work, or I went to school. I went to school. Good. You know that if we look at the verb to be, so it's was or were, it's was or were in past simple, yeah. And we say was for I, he, she, it, and were for we, you, they. Look, I was there, he was there, she was there, it was there, we were there, you were there, they were there. Okay, more examples. More examples. I was happy. She was sad. It was interesting. They were at home. So I was, we say I was. Yes, I, he, she, it was. She was. It was. We, you, they were. So they were. Good. Maybe you want to use it in a negative form or in a negative sentence. No problem. Okay? So was, were in a negative sentence. So you say was not, were not. It's a full form, but we usually say wasn't or weren't. So we say wasn't with I, he, she, it, and weren't with we, you, they. Look, I wasn't there, he wasn't there, she wasn't there, it wasn't there, we weren't there, you weren't there, they weren't there. Okay? Let's look at some examples. I hope that you like examples, you like lots of examples. I wasn't sad, I was happy. Yeah? Wasn't sad, I was happy. Good. They weren't at home, weren't at home, they weren't, they were in the office. It wasn't interesting, it was boring. It was boring. Well, so was, were in questions. So we put was or were in the beginning or at the beginning of the sentence. We use was with I, he, she, it. Look. Was I there? Was he there? Was she there? Was it there? And we use were with we, you, they. Were we there? Were you there? Were you there? Were they there? And we use, that we use were, yeah, with we, you, they, yeah? So more examples. Were you at school yesterday? So we use were because of you. So we say you were in a statement and were you in a question. Were you at school yesterday? Were you at work yesterday? Was she at the party? Was she at the party? Good. Were you happy? Were you happy? So we say she was, but was she in a question? You were, but were you in a question? Well, maybe you want to ask a special question. No problem. So you put a question word in the beginning, then use was or were. So why was she there? Why was she there? Why were you there? How was she? Where was it? Where were you yesterday? Okay, next. Let's talk about possessive, yeah? So things which belong to us. Things which belong to us. For example, this is my book, yeah? This is my book. You know that we don't use an article. We don't use an article before, yeah, we don't use an article before possessive pronouns. I mean, before my, your, her, yeah, we don't use an article. We don't use an article before it. So you don't see an article here. This is my book. This is my friend's book. This is my sister's book. This is my car. This is my father's car. This is my father's car. Yeah? So if this book, it means, look, this is my book. It means this book belongs to me. This book belongs to me. Okay? So this is my friend's book. It means this book belongs to my friend. And we use s. Look, after a noun. So my friend's book, my sister's book, yeah, my father's book. Please look at how we write it, yeah, how we spell it, and yeah, you see that we add s, my friend's book. So this book belongs to my friend. My sister's book. This book belongs to my sister. My father's car. This car belongs to my father. Okay, let's talk about modal verbs. So I think it's a good idea. So you see, I can speak English. So we use can plus verb. We use it about our ability. It means that it's possible for us. It's possible for us to do it. Okay? So, it's possible. It's possible for us to do it. It's possible for us to do it. So, we can do it. I can speak English. So, it means it's possible for me to speak English. I speak English. I can speak English. Next, we can do it very quickly. So if you want to form a negative form, you say can't plus verb. I can't do it. She can't, yeah, can't plus verb. She can't, I can't do it. She can't come to the party. And if you want to ask a question, no problem. You use can in the beginning, then use a subject and a verb. Can you help me? Can you do it now? Can you do it now? Well, next, must plus verb. Must plus verb. I must learn English. I must learn English. Or we often say I need to. Yeah, I need to learn English. I must learn English, or I need to learn English. I must speak English fluently. Fluently, it means fast and naturally. Fluently means fast and naturally. Okay, so you must do it now. You must do your homework today. You mustn't go there. You mustn't do it. Okay, should. So we also use should. plus verb. We use it when we give some advice, when we give some recommendations. Okay, so we give some advice, or we give some recommendations. Okay, it means, so I can say I should go to the gym. So it means that really it's a good idea for me to do it. Or you should lose weight. It means it's a good idea for you to lose weight. It's a good idea for you to lose weight. You should speak English more regularly. It means that it's a good idea for you to speak English more regularly. You shouldn't listen to her. It means that it's a good idea for you not to listen to her. Well, would is also a modal verb, and we say would plus verb. Okay, so we often use it in this structure. I would like. Yeah, we talked about it, that we say I would like, or we usually say I'd like. Yeah, I'd like something. Yeah, or I'd like something, or I'd like to do something. I'd like to do something. Good. So I would like a glass of juice. I would like a glass of juice. Or you can say I'd like to drink. I'd like to drink a glass of juice. Okay, good. Or I'd like to drink a cup of tea. I'd like a cup of coffee. I would agree with her. Yeah, it's about possibility. It means that it's okay for me. It's okay for me. I can do it. It's okay for me. I can do it. But there are some things. Yeah, but. So I would take this offer, but. So I can do it, but. Okay, I can take this offer, but. And you continue. So I would learn English here. Well, very good. And could. So could is a modal verb. You know that we use could in the past. Yeah, we use can in the present. So I can run fast. It's about the present, and I could run fast. So I can run fast. It's about the present, and I could run fast. It's about the past. Yeah, I could run fast when I was young. And you know that could has another meaning, or could has the second meaning. So we often use it in questions. Could you help me please? Or you can say, can you help me please? But could you help me please is more polite. Okay? Could you do it for me please? Next. I could learn Chinese in a month. It means that it's possible for me to learn Chinese in a month. Yeah, it's a joke. Yeah, it's a joke. It isn't possible. But maybe you can do it. Yeah. Well, we often hear may or might. It means maybe. So maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll work there. If you want to use may or might, you use a verb after it. So may plus verb or might plus verb, it means maybe. Look, you can say I may go there, or I might go there, or maybe I'll go there. You can say she may win, she might win, or maybe she'll win. Okay? Next. He may agree, he might agree, or maybe Maybe he'll agree. Maybe he'll agree. Well, what about nouns? It can be, or they can be, countable and uncountable. So countable nouns, for example, book, books. We can count it. We can count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1 book, 2 books, 3 books. Dollar, dollars, $1, $2, $3. So we can count it. Pounds, pounds. Yes, 3 pounds, 10 pounds, 4 pounds. And there are uncountable nouns. Uncountable nouns. We can't count it. We can't count it. We can't count it. Okay? So you see, we can't count it. It's like water, fire, love, hope, sugar, money, yeah? And money is uncountable in English too. Okay? So we often use much and many. So we use many with countables, with countable nouns. Countable. We use many with countable. Look, so we can count them: many books, many dollars, many rubles, many pounds. And we use much. And we use much with uncountable. And we use much with uncountable nouns. So you see, much water, much fire, much love, much hope, much sugar, much money. Okay? We often use much and many in a negative form. Look, he doesn't have much money. He doesn't have much money, or he doesn't have many English books. You know that you can say he hasn't got, or he doesn't have. So he doesn't have much money, or he hasn't got much money. He doesn't have many English books, or he hasn't got many English books. Well, let's talk about articles. So the article the. Look, I have a car. The car is expensive. We use the. So we mention it for the second time. We mention it for the second time. We mention it for the second time, and it means this. Okay? So this car is expensive. So if it means this, or we mention it for the second time, we use the. I have a car. The car is expensive. I have a house. The house is very small. I have a house. The house is very small. Yeah? So we mention it for the second time and we use that. I have a flat. The flat is in a small town. So we use the, because it means this, and we mention it for the second time. Good. Well, we use how much and how many in questions. So you know that if we want to know the price, we can ask. If we want to know the price, we can ask how much is it? How much does it cost? Yeah, how much is it? So we can use the form to be, because we don't have a verb here. If we have a verb, cost, we use does. Yeah, does it cost? How much does it cost? So you can ask how much is it, or how much does it cost? Well, very good. And we use how much and how many with nouns. So you know that how much, we use how much with uncountable. Look, how much money do you have? How much energy do you have? And we use how many with countable. How many books do you have? How many friends do you have? Or you can also use have you got. Look, how much money have you got? how much money do you have? How much energy do you have, or how much energy have you got? How many? How many books do you have, or how many books have you got? How many friends do you have? How many friends have you got? Good. Well, you need to know this structure too. There is, there are. So look, there is, if it's one, we use there is a or an if it's one. Okay? So there is a table in my room. It means I have a table in my room. There is a computer in my room. It means I have a computer in my room. Good. So if it's more than one, you use there are. If it's more than one, okay? So there are 5 computers in the office. It means we have 5 computers in the office. There are 2 mistakes in this composition. It means that we can see 2 mistakes in this composition. Well, numbers from 11 to 100, okay? So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and you see 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 or 100. And if you want to say this, for example, you say 21, then for example 20, 3, 59. I'm 29 and you? No, I am not 29. I'm 30. I'm 30. So we say I'm 30, or I'm 18, I'm 12, I'm 40, I'm 50. And we can say, so, years old, okay? So you can say, for example, I'm 25 or I'm 25 years old, I'm 50 or I'm 50 years old. So with years old or without years old. So it's okay to say I'm 30 and it's okay to say I'm 30 years old. And you? Well, ordinal numbers, yeah? So we say 1, but the first. I took the first place, okay? So 2, but the second, yeah? You always say that. I took the second place. Or 3, but the third. I took the third place, yeah? So you need to remember the first, the second, the third. And then you add th, okay? So 4, fourth. 5, fifth. You add th. 6, sixth. 7, seventh. 8, eighth. 9, ninth. Yeah, 10, 10th. You please remember the first, the second, and the third. Yeah, good. Well, let's talk about adjectives in a sentence. Yeah? So you know that we use an article, an adjective, and a noun. Yeah, a big mistake. Let's look at some examples. How we use it in different sentences. It's a big mistake. It's a small mistake. It's an interesting lesson. Or you can say, this mistake is big. This mistake is big. This mistake is small. So you don't have a verb in these sentences and you use the form of to be. This mistake means it, we say it is, so we say this mistake is big. This mistake is small. This lesson is very interesting. So this lesson means it is. So we say this lesson is very interesting. Okay, comparative form. Okay, long, longer. So we use er. Short, shorter. Yeah, big, bigger. This way is shorter. This way is shorter. We usually add er if it's a short adjective. If it's a short adjective. If it's a long adjective. We usually use more before an adjective. So beautiful, more beautiful. Interesting, more interesting. This place is more beautiful. This lesson is more interesting, is more interesting than that lesson or than that one. So we can say than that lesson, but we don't want to repeat this word lesson, and you can say one, it means that lesson. Okay, so this lesson is more interesting than that lesson, or this lesson is more interesting than that one. Well, but there are exceptions. Good, better, bad, worse. This answer is better. This method is worse. Well, superlative. So the plus adjective plus est. Long, the longest, yeah? So we always use the in the superlative form, and est, well, if we usually use it if it's a short adjective. Short, the shortest, yeah, then we have an adjective plus est. Is the longest river in the world. It's the shortest way. It's the shortest way, yeah. And we use the most plus adjective. We usually use it if it's a long adjective. So beautiful, but the most beautiful. The most beautiful. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. Good, really good. Well, we have exceptions. Good, the best. You're the best teacher in the world. Bad, the worst. It's the worst scenario. It's the worst idea. Right, so we say good, better, the best. Bad, worse, the worst. Tag questions, yeah? It means isn't it? Isn't it? We often ask it, isn't it? So, yeah, we say it's a good idea. Isn't it? It means really? Really? It means really? It's a good idea, really? Right? It's a good idea, really? Right? So it's near this place, isn't it? Really? Right? It's a good way of learning English, isn't it? Really? Right? Okay, imperative. So you start a sentence with a verb. Do it. Do it. It means like you must do it. Do it. Open the door. Open the window. Close the door. Close the window. Don't do it. Don't say it. Okay? Some and any. You know that we use some in a statement. Okay? So you see, I have some ideas. I have some friends. I have some money. And we use any in negative sentences. I don't have any ideas. And we use any in questions. Do you have any ideas? Do you have any ideas? Yeah, and we also use some when we offer something, yeah? When we offer something in questions. When we offer something in questions. Would you like some juice? Would you like some meat? So it's okay to use some juice and some meat here. Well, next, adverbs. So I think that it's very important to know these adverbs, okay? So always, often, usually, sometimes, seldom, never. For example, I always try to help other people. I always try to help other people. Often, she often makes mistakes. She often makes mistakes. Usually, I usually get up late. I usually get up late. Sometimes, I sometimes think about it. So, seldom. She seldom goes to the gym. Or she rarely. You can say she seldom or she rarely goes to the gym. It means not often, okay? And never. So never. She never calls him. Well, you know that we mostly use, always, often, usually, usually, seldom, rarely, and never in the middle. And we know that we can use sometimes in the middle. I sometimes think about it. We can use sometimes in the beginning. Sometimes I think about it, and we can use sometimes in the end. I think about it sometimes. Well, you know that I'd like to talk about the formation of adjectives. Not of adjectives, of adverbs. So, you know that we often form it with li. We often form it with li. So you see, easy, easily. So li is a suffix of many adverbs. Li is a suffix of many adverbs. Easy, easily. For example, English is easy. English is easy. You can learn it easily. You can learn it easily. So easy is an adjective here. English is easy, and easily is an adverb. You can learn it easily. Quick. You're so quick. So quick is an adjective and quickly is an adverb. So he moved it very quickly. So it has the suffix li, and it's an adverb. Okay? Quick, quickly. Easy, easily. I can do it very quickly. Well, next, let's talk about prefixes and suffixes. So we mostly meet these prefixes on, kind, unkind. So kind is positive. Yeah, it's positive. It's positive, good. And unkind, it means it's negative. It means negative, bad. So these prefixes on, dis, in, im, so they give the opposite meaning. So give the opposite meaning. Give the opposite meaning. Yeah. So dis, appear, disappear. In, accurate, inaccurate. Im, possible, impossible. So I think it's possible to learn English. You can do it very easily. Don't think it's impossible. So don't think it's impossible. Don't think it's impossible. Don't think it's impossible. Or you can also say don't think it isn't possible. Don't think it isn't possible. Don't think it isn't possible. So don't think it's impossible or don't think it is impossible. Well, suffixes full. So you're so beautiful. Full means full of. Full of. So you're so beautiful. In other words, it means full of beauty. Full of beauty. Full of beauty. Next, ER and OR. I am a teacher. She is a doctor. Meant-ness. I study management at university. I hate my laziness. Really, many people tell me that I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy, and I understand it, yeah, really. Phrasal verbs. Yeah, phrasal verbs, you need to remember them. You know that we have a great video, 250 phrasal verbs. We have other videos on phrasal verbs. You need to remember them. You need to remember them. So it's very important, you know, that native speakers often use them. So native speakers often use them. Native speakers often use them. So go on means continue. Go on means continue. So go on doing it or continue doing it. Let down, it means do bad, do something bad, do something bad, which you don't expect, okay? Look, I won't let you down. It means that I won't do bad things, yeah, to you. Yeah, I won't let you down. For example, you have a secret and you want to tell me the secret, and you say, okay, I'll tell you my secret, but don't tell other people about it. Don't tell other people about it. And I can say, no problem, I won't let you down. It means that it's okay. I won't do bad things. I won't, talk about it. I don't want to talk about it to other people. So I won't let you down. So you can, in other words, you can count on me. It's another phrasal verb, or you can rely on me. So we say you can count on me or you can rely on me. Okay, so very good, very nice phrasal verbs, and have a look at our playlist. I really hope it's very useful. Hi, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and this video is English grammar level beginner, elementary, and pre-intermediate. Do you want to speak English really well? Do you want to speak English without mistakes? So I think yes. So this course is for you. You need all this grammar to have a strong pre-intermediate level when you are sure about everything, all grammar parts. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your support, or I can say thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for your support. I really hope you like this lesson. Yeah, good. Okay, so the first thing, personal pronouns. Personal pronouns. What is it? It's I. I is a personal pronoun. For example, you can say, I study English, or I learn English. We. It's a personal pronoun. We work. You. You understand. They. They know it. He. He goes to school. She. She goes to work. It works well. So personal pronouns: I, we, you, they, he, she, it. Okay? So let's revise. Let's revise everything. I study English or I learn English. We work. You understand. They know it. He goes to school. She goes to work. It works well. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, let's revise everything. Okay, sorry for my typing skills. Yeah, sorry for my typing skills. Sorry for my typing skills, or for my bad typing skills. Yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, sorry for my bad typing skills. Yeah, really, I'm really sorry. Oh, okay, sorry for my bad typing skills. Okay, next. So present simple statement. So statement, let's talk about it. Present simple statement, or we call it affirmative sentences. Okay, so for example, I work. We work. You work. They work. Okay, you can repeat. I work. We work. You work. They work. So we say I, we, you, they plus verb. For example, work. Okay? Next. He works. She works. It works. If you have he, she, it, you put verb plus s. So we say works. Yeah? Please don't forget about it. Don't forget about s. Don't forget about s. Okay? So if you have he, she, it, you put a verb plus s. So he works, she works, it works. Okay, examples. For example, so I read. Okay, so you see a subject. So you see a subject plus verb. So I is a subject and read is a verb. We write. So we is a subject and write is a verb. Yeah? Good. You listen. So you is a subject and listen is a verb. Next. So they go. You see, they is a subject and go is a verb. Yeah? So if you have he, she, it, please remember it. Please don't forget about is. Remember it. Okay? So remember it. Remember it. We add s. Look, he travels. He travels. Yeah, we add s. He travels. Next, she understands. She understands. It looks interesting. It looks interesting. Yeah, it looks interesting. We add s. Okay, and we have a test for you. We have a test for you. So, she live or she lives there. She live or she lives there. So we say she lives because it's he. Oh, sorry, because it's she. He, she, it. If you have he, she, it, we add s. So she lives there. Okay, she lives there. Okay, so it's easier. It's easier. Next, my brother work or works. My brother work or works. So, and why? So you look at my brother. So it's what? He, she, it, they. My brother is he. My brother is he. And you know, if you have he, she, it, you add s. So my brother works. My brother works. Please remember it. So my brother works. Okay, so present simple, statement, or affirmative sentences. So we say I, we, you, they plus verb. For example, I work, you work, they work. He, she, it plus verb plus s. He works, she works, it works. Don't forget about s. Remember it. For example, I read, subject plus verb. We write, you listen, they go, but he travels. She understands, it looks interesting. She lives there. My brother works. Okay? So let's talk about present simple and time markers. Time markers. So we often use present simple with these words. Yeah? So we often use this tense present simple with these words. Okay, so you can see it. So you can see it. Always, I always help my parents. Often, I often listen to music. Yeah, we say listen to. Don't forget about to. I usually get up late. Sometimes. So you can put sometimes in the middle. So it's in the middle. You see, in the middle. Look, I sometimes do it. You can put sometimes in the beginning. Sometimes I do it. Or you can put sometimes in the end. I do it sometimes. And never. I never go there. Okay, and phrases with every. Phrases with every day. Yeah, so I do it every day, every week. So I go there every week. Every month I visit that place every month. Every year I go to Italy. Every year. Okay, next. So about myself, yeah. So it's a topic about myself. I live in Spain. I live in Madrid. I work. I often go to the cinema. Please remember, we say go to the cinema. I sometimes play computer games. I always help my friends. And my friends always help me. I have different hobbies. I like English. I study English every day. Let's say it a bit faster. Let's say it a bit faster. Okay? So, I live in Spain. I live in Madrid. I work. I often go to the cinema. I sometimes play computer games. I always help my friends and my friends always help me. I have different hobbies. I like English. I study English every day. Okay? Next, let's talk about like. I like. We say like something, or I like something. For example, I like this book. I like English. I like dancing. I like swimming. So if you really like something, and you need to use a verb, and you need to use a verb, so you say like doing something, I like doing something. Okay? So you see like plus verb plus ing. Yeah? Like plus verb plus ing. For example, I like playing football. So like plus verb play plus ing. I like playing football. I like spending time with my friends. Like plus verb plus ing. I like spending time with my friends. I like this movie. For example, I can say I like. Yeah? Or it's a test for you. I like learn, or I like learning. I like learn, or I like learning English. I like learn, or I like learning English. So if you really like something, you say I like learning English. I like learning English. So it's correct. I like learning English. Okay? Okay? Very good. So you can also meet I like to learn English. So I like to learn English. So it's also possible. So you can say I like to learn, or I like learning. So like doing something, or like to do. Yeah, but I like learn, it isn't right. It isn't correct. But if you really like something, so we say like doing. I like learning English. Yeah. But if you say I like to learn, it's also correct. It's also possible. Okay? Good. Let's talk about our hobbies. Okay? So, hobbies. One hobby, but many hobbies. I like English. I like learning English. I like learning. foreign languages. I like reading English books. I like chess. I like football. I like badminton. I like traveling. Next, I want. We say want something or I want something. Look, I want it. I want this dress. I want this suit. I want this car. I want this house. But we say want to do something, want to do something. For example, I want to do something, want to do. So, you see, we say want plus to plus verb. Want plus to plus verb. Please remember it. Look, I want to buy it. I want to do it. I want to study English with you every day. A good idea. Yeah, want something but want to do something. Okay? So, I have a test. I have a test for you. So, I want to go or I want go there. I want to go there or I want go there. So we say want to do something, want plus to plus verb, so we use to. And we say I want to go there, I want to go there. Okay, next. I would like. I would like, so it's a full form, and we often use a short form, I'd like. I'd like. It's a short form. We say I'd like. I'd like something. Please remember it. I'd like something. For example, I'd like a cup of tea. I'd like a glass of juice. But we say I'd like to do. I'd like to do something. We say I'd like to do something. So I'd like, you see, I'd like to do it. So we use a verb, we use to before a verb. We use to, so we use, let's write it. So we use, okay, so we use to, we use to before a verb. We use to before a verb. So you see, I'd like, yeah, I'd like to do it. I'd like to do it. I'd like to order it. I'd like to tell you one very important thing. Yeah, study English regularly and success will come. Study English regularly and success will come. So we say I'd like something, but I'd like to do something. Okay? So I have a test for you. So I'd like to buy it or I'd like buy it. So how will you say I'd like to buy it or I'd like buy it? So we say I'd like to do something, so I'd like buy it. You know, it isn't correct, it isn't right. And we say I'd like to buy it, I'd like to buy it. Okay, very good. Yeah, well, so let's talk about present simple negative form. Okay, so we use, look, we use don't or doesn't. So we use don't with I, we, you, they. Listen, I don't work. We don't work. You don't work, they don't work, and we use doesn't with he, she, it. So he doesn't work. She doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, so more examples. I don't do it every day. So we have don't because of I don't do it every day. Okay, I don't go to school, I work. I don't know Chinese, I know English. I don't see it well. I don't drive a car, I use public transport. Or I don't use public transport, I drive a car. So we use don't or doesn't. We use don't with I, we, you, they, and doesn't with he, she, it. Okay, what about questions? So present simple question. So we put do or does in the beginning. We put do or does in the beginning. Yeah, in the beginning. We put do or does in the beginning. In the beginning, if there is a verb. If there is a verb. So work, yeah, there is a verb, it's work. So you see, and we put do or does. You see that we use do with I, we, you, they. So you can listen to it, or you can, yeah. So do I work? Do we work? Do you work? Do they work? Good. And we use he, she, it with does. So does he work? Does she work? Does it work? Okay, so let's look at some examples. Let's look. We say look at, please remember it. Let's look at some examples. So please listen. Do you understand me? So we have you and use do. We say do you? Do you know it? So we use do because of you. Do you know it? Do you live in America? Do you live in America? Next, does she work there? So we use she because of does. Does she, does he, does it? Does she work there? Yes or no? For example, does, does or do, it's a test for you, help you. Help you. Okay? So, does it help you or do it help you? We know that if we have it, we use does. So, does it help you? Does it help you? Next. So, does or do. Your lessons help. Okay, so you see it, so and you need to choose. So do your lessons help or does your lessons help? So you look at your lessons. So what is it? He, she, it, they. So your lessons, it's they, yeah, they, and we put do with they. So do they or do your lessons help? Do your lessons help? Okay? Okay. What about special question, or what about special questions? How do we ask them? So it's easy. So first you put a question word, then do or does, plus verb. Yeah? So please remember it. So question word plus do or does plus verb. So where do you live? Where do you live? So where is a question word. So we have do because of you, do you, and a verb, live. Where do you live? But where does she live? Where does she live? So where is a question word. So you see, does, we have does because of she. So where does she live? Where does she live? Okay, next. So where do you work? Where is a question word. We have do because of you, do you, where do you work, but where does he work? So we have a question word, it's where, and then does because of he. So good, very good. What do you know? So what is a question word, and then we have do because of you. Okay, so next. Why do you learn English? Why do you learn English? So why is a question word, then do because of you. Why do you learn English? How do you learn this language? How is the question word, and then we have do because of you. How do you learn this language? With the help of this channel. With the help of this channel. Good. So let's look at some common questions. Common questions we often ask them. Okay? So where do you live? I live in New York. Do you work? No, I study. Where do you study? Yeah, we ask do you. Where do you study? At university. Do you study at school or at university? As for me, I study at university and I work at the same time. Really? Yeah, that's true. Yeah? Or yes, yeah, that's true. How do you study? How do you study English? How do you study English? I watch different videos on YouTube. I watch different videos on YouTube. So it's an English conversation. Good. Okay, so let's look at revision. So present simple with a verb revision. Okay, so I have some exercise for you. Okay, so I have some exercise for you. Okay, so you have this phrase, so work hard. Then you have this phrase, was work hard, I. Then you have this phrase, listen to pop music, she. And then you have this phrase, so sound interesting, it. Okay, and you need to say it in a statement, in a negative sentence, and you need to ask a question. Look, work hard I. So I work hard. So you know that we say subject plus verb. I work hard. Next, so how to make a negative form, don't or doesn't. So you see we say I don't work hard. So we use don't or doesn't plus verb. And let's ask a question. So do or does. We say do I work hard? Do I work hard? Okay, next. Listen to pop music, she. So we say she, subject plus verb, yeah? If it's I, we, you, they. If it's he, she, it, we add s. So she listens, yeah? She listens to pop music. Don't forget about s. She listens to pop music. So negative form, don't or doesn't. He, she, it, doesn't. So she doesn't listen. She doesn't listen to pop music. And you want to ask a question. So do or does. She. So does she. Okay. So does she listen to pop music? And this phrase sounds interesting, it. Okay, or sound interesting, it. So it. So we use subject plus verb, and if it's he, she, it, subject plus verb plus s. So it's it, and we need to use s to add s. So it sounds interesting. Okay, what about a negative form? Don't or doesn't. So we know he, she, it. It doesn't. Okay. So it doesn't. It doesn't sound interesting. And if we want to ask a question, so we put do or does in the beginning. So do or does. We use does with he, she, it. So does it sound interesting? Okay? So present simple with a verb, revision. So you see, I work hard. I don't work hard. Do I work hard? She listens to pop music. She doesn't listen to pop music. Does she listen to pop music? It sounds interesting. It doesn't sound interesting. Does it sound interesting? Okay, very good. Let's talk about the verb to be in present simple. So when do we need the verb to be? Who knows? So rule. If we don't have a verb in a sentence in present simple, we need to use the form of the verb to be. So if you don't have a verb in a sentence in present simple, you need to use the form of to be, or the form of the verb to be. So am, so it's am, is, or are. Look, I am at work. Do you see a verb? No, you don't see it, so you use am, is, or are. Please remember that we use am with I am, is with he, she, it, he is, she is, it is, and are with we, you, they, are. Look at these examples, okay? So, I am at work. Or you can also use a short form, I'm at work. He is at work. Or he's at work. She is at work. Or she's at work. It is at work. Or it's at work. We are at work. Or we're at work. You are at work. Or you're at work. They are at work. Or they are at work. Okay? So, look at some examples. It is interesting. Or it's interesting. So we put to be because we don't have a verb. It is interesting or it's interesting. I am happy or I'm happy. Good. So we are at home. We are at home or we're at home or we are at home. Good. Next. So what is next? Okay. So what is next? So you see. So you see. You are very hardworking. You are very hardworking. Okay? You are very hardworking. Or we say, you know, you're. You are. It's a full form and you're it's a short form. You are very hardworking. You are very hardworking. Next, this material is very useful. So this material means it and we say it is. So this material is very useful. This material is very useful. Okay, we'll look at more examples with to be, but first we need to look at a short test. So he, am, is, or are in the park. Okay? So we say he, she, it is. So he is in the park. He is in the park. Okay? Next, look, my friends, am, is, or are there. My friends, so what is it? He, she, it, they. My friends, they, and we say they are. So my friends are there. Okay, more examples with to be. Yeah, more examples with to be. My name is Alex. I'm from Canada. So why do I have is? Because my name means it. So my name means it. My name means it. Okay? So my name means it. We say it is. So my name is Alex. I'm from Canada. I'm 29. I'm an English teacher. I'm at home now. I'm at home now. Next, his name is Tom. So why do we have is? Why do we use is? Because his name means it. We say it is. So his name is Tom. He is from Canada. He's from Canada too. He is 80. Yeah, you can say he is from Canada too. He is 18. 18. He is a student. He is at university now. The verb to be in present simple, so a negative form. Okay? So we say I am not, or I'm not. We are not, or we aren't. You are not, or you aren't. So you are not at home, you aren't at home. They are not at home, they aren't at home. He, she, it is not, so he is not at home, or he isn't at home. She is not at home, or she isn't at home. it is not at home, or it isn't at home. So you don't have a verb in present simple, so you use the form of the verb to be. So am, is, or are, or am not, are not, or is not in negative sentences. Okay? So let's look at this text. Okay, let's look at this text. He isn't at home now. Or let's look at these examples. He is at work. I'm not a businessman. I'm a doctor. Yeah, at these examples. Let's look at these examples. Okay, so we aren't in the park. We are in the forest. We aren't in the park. We are in the forest. Good. So the verb to be in present simple in questions. So we put am, are, or is in the beginning. So we ask, am I? For example, am I in the right place? We ask, are we, are you, are they, are we in the right place? Are you in the right place? Are they in the right place? And we ask, is he, is she, is it? Is he in the right place? Is she in the right place? Is it in the right place? Is it in the right place? Okay, more examples. Are you happy? So we use are because of you, yeah? Are we, are you, are they? Are you happy? Are you at work? Is she at home? Is it a good idea? Is it a good idea? Next. So, to be in a special question or to be in special questions. So, how do we ask it? It's easier. Question word plus am, is or are. Am, is or are. So you see, where is it? Where is a question word. Where is it? And we use is because of it. Yeah, so it is, but is it in questions? Where is it? Where are they? So where is a question word. Are they? So we say they are in the statement and are they in questions. What is it? What is it? How is he? How is he? Yeah, how is a question word. We say he is, but is he in questions. How are you? How are you? Yeah. So how is a question word. You see that we say you are. So, but are you in questions? How are you? Fine, thanks. And you? I'm fine too. How is your mother? So why do we use is? Because your mother means she. We say, how is she? Or how is your mother? How is your father? Why do we use is? Because your father means he. How is he? How's your father? How are your parents? How are your parents? So it means they. How are they? Or how are your parents? Okay? Good. We need revision. So present simple to be revision. Okay? Let's do some exercises. Okay? So let's do some exercise. You see, so you need to form you need to form three sentences. So a statement, a negative form, and a question. Look, it, interesting, it. So it interesting, right or not? Not. You need the form of to be. You know that if we don't have a verb in present simple, you need the form of to be. So if it's he, she, it, we say what? Is, right. It is interesting. So let's make a negative form. So we say it is not interesting, or we can say it isn't. It's a short form. Oh, it isn't interesting. And let's ask a question. So we put is in the beginning. Is it interesting? Is it interesting? Good. At home, they. So they at home, right or not? Not. We need the form of to be. So am, is, or are. We say they are. So they are at home. So what about a negative form? They are not. Or we can use a short form. They aren't. They aren't at home. And if we want to ask a question, we say are. Are they at home? Okay? So a good student, he. So he a good student, right or not? Not. Why? We don't have a verb, so we need to use the form of to be. So what is it? Am, is, or are. So a good student. So what is it? He, she, it, they. So it's he, and we say he is. Yeah. He is a good student. He isn't. He isn't a good student. And is he a good student? Okay. So present simple to be revision. It is interesting. It is not interesting, or it isn't interesting. Is it interesting? They are at home. They are not at home, or they aren't at home. Are they at home? He is a good student. He isn't a good student. Is he a good student? Well, my day. I usually get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Then I have breakfast. I go to work. I start working at 9 o'clock. Yeah, we say start doing something. Please remember it. Start working. I start working at 9 o'clock. I work from 9 to 6. After that, I go home. I come back home at 7 o'clock in the evening. I often go for a walk in the evenings. Yeah, we say go for a walk. I often go for a walk in the evenings. I usually go to bed at midnight. Okay, next. My friend's day. I want to tell you about my friend's day. His name is Alex. He usually gets up very late. He doesn't go to university. He works. He starts working at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and he finishes working at 10 o'clock in the evening. You see that he finishes his work very late, and he comes back home very late too. Okay? Good. And he comes back home very late too. Anyway, He works there. He likes getting up early. Yeah, he likes getting up early. Good. Yeah, we say I want to tell. Yeah, we don't forget about to. I want to tell, and we say he likes getting up. So we put ing. He likes getting up early. Next, what about future simple? Let's talk about it. So we form it this way: will plus verb. Will plus verb. So look, I will do it, he will do it, they will do it, he will do it, she will do it will do it. So will plus verb. Examples. More examples. So I will go there. It's a full form, and you can use a short form. So it's I'll go there. I'll go there. We will call them, or we'll call them. You will learn English, or you'll learn English. They will come soon, or they'll come soon. He will understand. He will understand it, or he'll understand it. She will sing this song, or she'll sing this song. Good. It will happen, or it'll happen. So I hope you'll remember it. I hope you'll remember it. Next. So future simple time markers. So it's tomorrow, and different phrases with next. For example, next week, next month, next year, and the day after tomorrow. Okay, so look, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll decide it tomorrow. I will earn $100 next week. I will go to Mexico next month. I will finish school next year. So you see, the day after tomorrow, I'll go to the party the day after tomorrow. And we often say soon, and later. So I'll do it soon. I'll do it soon, or I'll do it later. Well, how to make a negative form? Yeah, future simple negative. So it's will not plus verb, or won't plus verb. It's, yeah, will not plus verb, or won't plus verb. Look, I will not do it. We will not do it. They will not do it. He will not do it. She will not do it. It will not do it. And for example, I won't go to the party. Yeah, compare. Please compare. Compare. I won't go to the party. Yeah, it's a negative form. And I want to go. I want to go to the party. Yeah, we use to. I want to go to the party. So we use to. And I won't go. It's a negative form. Okay, examples. More examples. Look, I won't study there, or I will not study there. But you know that we often use a short form when we speak. So we won't go there. I won't buy this flat. They won't buy this house. It'll help you learn English. Good. Well, maybe you want to ask a question or questions. No problem. So you put will in the beginning plus subject plus verb plus subject plus verb. Look, will you do it? So will, you as a subject, and do is a verb. Will you do it? Will she come? So we always use will. Will you wait for him? Will you help me? Will he work there? Will he work there? Next, special question with future simple. So we put a question word in the beginning, then will, then we have a subject and a verb. So, where will he work? Where is a question word, will, he is a subject and a verb. Where will he work? Where will you study? Where will you buy it? How will you learn English? What will you do tomorrow? Okay, and future simple revision. So you know this exercise. So you need to say it in a statement, you need to make a negative form, and you need to ask a question. So do it well. Future simple, will plus verb. So I will do it well, or I can use a short form, I'll do it well. Next, negative, we add will not. So I will not do it well, or I won't. Won't is a short form, I won't do it well. If you want to ask a question, you put will in the beginning. So will plus subject, will I plus verb. So will I do it? Will I do it well? Okay, come tomorrow, he plus will, so plus verb. He will come tomorrow. He'll come tomorrow, or you can use a short form, so he'll come tomorrow. Next, so it's a statement. You see, what about a negative form? Will not. So he will not come. He will not come tomorrow, or he won't come. He won't come tomorrow. Good. What about a question? So we put will in the beginning. Will he come? Will he come tomorrow? And call you she. So she plus will, she plus verb. So she will call you. She will call you. Or we can use a short form, she'll call you, okay? So she'll call you. Very good. Very good. Negative form. So she will not call you. She will not call you. Yeah? Or she won't call you, or she won't call you. Good. She will not call you, or she won't call you. And if you want to ask a question, you put will in the beginning. So will she call you? Will she call you? Good. So future simple revision. I will do it well, or I'll do it well. I will not do it well, or I won't do it well. Will I do it well? He will come tomorrow, or he'll come tomorrow. He will not come tomorrow. He won't come tomorrow. Will he come? She will call you. She'll call you. She will not call you. She won't call you. Will she call you? Well, let's talk about past simple, regular and irregular verbs. So, you know that we use don't, doesn't, am not, isn't, aren't with present simple, and want but not want, yes, but not want in future simple. So what about past simple? How to say something in past simple? So some words are regular and some words are irregular, or verbs, yeah? Verbs can be regular and irregular. So you just need to use the second form. The second form. the second form of a verb. You just need to use the second form of a verb. You just need to use the second form of a verb. Look, work is a regular verb, and if it's a regular verb, you add ed. You add ed. So you say, I worked, we worked, you worked, they worked, he worked, she worked, it worked, it worked. Look, I played football, she listened to music. So you see that these verbs, work, play, listen, are regular, and you add ed. But some verbs are irregular. Irregular. For example, some verbs are irregular. For example, do, come, say, and you need to know the second form. For example, do and did is the second form, and you say I did it. Come, came, you say he came. Say, said, she said it. So you need to know irregular verbs. You need to know irregular verbs. Yeah. So really, regular and irregular verbs. Look at these examples. I played tennis, so it's a regular verb, play, and we add ed. I played tennis. He listened to rock music. It's a regular verb, and we add ed. He watched that movie, regular, so we add ed. You worked very hard, regular, you see ed. They walked in the park, regular, you see ed. I traveled a lot, so it's regular, you see ed. And I studied this subject, regular. So if it's a regular verb, so what is past simple? It's a verb plus ed. Please remember it, verb plus ed. Okay? Irregular verbs in English. So you must remember them. So please remember them and their forms. Remember them and their forms. For example, speak, spoke. I spoke English yesterday. Drive, drove. I drove a car. Do, did. I did it very well. See, saw. We saw her. Make, made. She made a mistake. Get, got. I got a present. Okay? My day yesterday. I got up very early. Yeah, irregular. I had breakfast. Irregular. Yeah. Get, got. Have, had. I went to work, irregular. Go, went. Oh, sorry. Go, went. I worked very hard, regular, because we have ed. I finished my work at 6 o'clock in the evening, regular, so we have ed. After that, I went to the cinema, so irregular, it's irregular, go, went. I came home very late, irregular, come, came. I came home very late. Then I had dinner, irregular, have, had. I used the internet and went to bed, regular, we have ed. I used the internet and went to bed. Good. What about past simple and its negative form? So we use didn't plus verb. Please remember it, didn't plus verb. So I didn't do it, we didn't do it, you didn't do it, they didn't do it, he didn't do it, she didn't do it, it didn't do it. Okay, I think you want more examples? No problem. So I didn't go there. So didn't plus verb. I didn't go there. Next. So what is next? We didn't understand it. So didn't plus verb. You didn't remember it. Didn't plus verb. They didn't come. Didn't plus verb. So it isn't important. It isn't important regular or irregular. We say didn't plus verb. And it is important we, you, they, he or she or it. So he didn't help us. She didn't find a good job. It didn't happen. Okay? So I think that you want to ask a question. No problem. So did, you need did plus subject. Did plus subject plus verb. Did plus subject plus verb. Look, for example, did I do it well? Did we do it well? Did you do it well? Did they do it well? Did he do it well? Did she do it well? Did it do it well? Okay, so you see more examples. Did you go there? So did, you is a subject, go is a verb. Yeah? Did you go there? Did you buy it? So did plus subject, you plus buy, buy is a verb. Did you buy it? Did you help him? Did you write a letter? Did you forget it? Did you remember it? Okay? Well, maybe you want to ask a special question. No problem. So you need to put a question word in the beginning, then you need to use did plus subject plus verb. Yeah, so question word plus did plus subject plus verb. What did you do? How did you do it? So look, what is a question word, did, you is a subject, and do is a verb. So what did you do? How did you do it? Where did you do it? Why did you do it? Where did you go? Yeah, you see, where is a question word, then you have did, you is a subject, and go is a verb. Where did you travel? Why did you work there? Okay? And past simple revision, you need exercises. So you need to make 3 different forms, okay? So do it while I say it in past simple. So what is the second form of do? This verb is regular and we know do, did. So I did it well. Negative form. We always use didn't plus verb. So I didn't do it well. If you want to ask a question, we started with did, subject you, or subject I. Did I do it well? Did I do it well? Okay. Next, go there, he. You know, go, went. So this verb is irregular. So he went there. Negative form, he didn't go there. And if you want to ask a question, we start with did. So did he go there? Did he go there? Help us, he. So he. This verb is regular, so we add ed. He helped us. How to make a negative form? He didn't help us. And if you want to ask a question, so did he help us? Yeah, did he help us? Okay, so past simple revision. I did it well. I didn't do it well. Did I do it well? He went there. He didn't go there. Did he go there? He helped us. He didn't help us. Did he help us? Did he help us? Good. Okay. Let's talk about was or were. So you know that there is a verb be, and its second form can be was or were. So be, was or were, and been is the third form. So be, was, were, or been. So when do we use was and when do we use were? So if it's I, he, she, it, we use was. For example, I was at work, he was at work, she was at work, it was at work. If it's we, you, they, we use were. We were at work, you were at work, they were at work. Okay? So look, I was at home. So I, he, she, it was. I was at home. It was very interesting. They were very happy. That lesson was very boring. Why was? Because that lesson means it, and we say that lesson was or it was very boring. My friends were glad to see me. So my friends means they. So my friends were glad to see me. Okay? So, and I have a test for you. So he was or were happy. He was or he were happy. So he, she, it was. And we say he was happy. He was happy. Good. Okay? Next. So the book was or the book were interesting. The book was or the book were interesting. So the book means it, and we say the book was. The book was interesting. Okay, good. So my friends were glad to see me. He was happy. The book was interesting. Well, what about a negative form? We say wasn't or weren't. So we say wasn't with I, he, she, it. Look, I wasn't at work. He wasn't at work. She wasn't at work. It wasn't at work. And we say we use weren't with we, you, they. We weren't at work. You weren't at work. They weren't at work. So, examples. I wasn't at work. I was at home. Next. My friends weren't happy. They were upset. The lesson wasn't boring. It was very interesting. And you know that we use was or were in questions, so we use was with I, he, she, it. Look, was I in the right place? Was he in the right place? Was she in the right place? Was it in the right place? And we use were with we, you, they. So we ask, were we in the right place? Were you in the right place? Were they in the right place? Okay, look at more examples. Was it interesting? So we say, yeah, was it? Was it? Was it boring? Was it a good idea? Were they there? So we say, were they? Okay, so were you happy? Okay, so was were a special question. So how do we ask it? So you have a question word in the beginning, then you have was or were. Okay, so you see, where were you? So where is a question word, and then you have were because of you. So you say you were, but were you in questions? Where were you? Where was he? So where is a question word, and we say he was, but was he in questions. Where was she? How was it? Why were you there? Okay, so was were revision. Okay, so you need to say it in a statement, in a negative sentence, and in a question. So I was or were. I was, I, he, she, it was. I was at home. Good. Next, wasn't or weren't. I wasn't at home, and we put was in the beginning. So was I at home? Was I at home? Happy they. They was or they were? They were. So they were happy. They were happy. And we say, so wasn't or weren't with they weren't. They weren't. And we ask questions with were. Were they? Were they there? Were they there? Okay, interesting, the video. So the video was or the video were. So the video means it. We say it was. The video was. The video was interesting. So the video wasn't. And we put was or were. Was. Was the video. Was the video. Interesting. So was were revision. I was at home. I wasn't at home. Was I at home? They were happy. They weren't happy. Were they happy? Interesting. So the video was interesting. The video wasn't interesting. Was the video interesting? Good. So present continuous statement. So present continuous, it's about present, which is now. Yeah, it's about present. It's about the present time. It's about the present time, which is now. Which is now. Yeah. Look. And we can say, I'm teaching English now. I'm typing now. Yeah, I'm typing now. I'm teaching English now. I'm looking at the screen. So it's present continuous. It's now. And we form it, you know, am, is, or are, plus verb, plus ing. Am, is, are, plus verb, plus ing. So I am. So we, you, they are, he, she, it is, plus verb, plus ing. I am doing it. Or we can use a short form, I'm doing it. Look, we are doing it, or we are doing it. We are doing it. So you are doing it, or you are doing it. So you see, they are doing it, or they are doing it. He is doing it, or he is doing it. She is doing it, she is doing it. It is doing it, it's doing it. So you are watching this video. So you are, we say you are plus verb, watch plus ing. You are watching this video. You are looking at me. Really? You are looking at me. So you are plus verb plus ing. You are looking at me. Well, so present continuous negative form. So it's easy. It's easy. So we say am not. We say am not. Or we often use you know, a short form. So am not, or is not, am not, or is not, or are not, plus verb plus ing. Okay, so we say I'm not doing it. Or we can use a short form, I'm not doing it. We are not doing it, or we aren't doing it. You are not doing it, or you aren't doing it. They are not doing it, or they aren't doing it. he is not doing it or he isn't doing it. It is not doing it or it isn't doing it. Look at other examples. So, I'm not driving a car now. You can say it with now or without now, with now or without now. I'm not drinking tea or I'm not drinking tea now. So if you say I'm not drinking tea, so I understand that it's now. I'm not walking in the park now. I'm not learning French now. I'm learning English. Okay? So what about questions? So present continuous question. Okay? So you see, it's easy. All right? So it's am or is or are plus subject plus verb plus ing. Look, for example, am I doing it well? Am I doing it well? So am plus subject plus verb plus ing. Am I doing it well? Okay. Is he working? Is she speaking English? Is it happening? So you can say, is it happening now or is it happening right now? Next, are they cooking? Are you eating? Are they swimming? So you see, am is plus subject plus verb plus ing. So am I doing it well? Is he working? Is she speaking English? Is it happening? Are they cooking? Are you eating? Are they swimming? Well, so present continuous special question. So how do we ask it? So question word is in the beginning. Then you need am, is or are plus verb plus ing. So you see, what is he doing now? So what is a question word? So then you have is, because of he, we say he is, but is he in questions? Do is a verb plus ing. What is he doing now? What is she doing now? What are you doing now? Yeah. So what is a question word? You have are because of you. We say you are, but are you in questions? What are you doing now? Why is you working now? How are you learning English? Okay, so present continuous revision. So you need to say it in 3 different forms. So do the right thing. I am plus verb do plus ing. I'm doing the right thing. Okay? Or I'm is a short form. Next, negative form. I'm not doing. Or we can use a short form. I'm not doing. Next, how will you ask a question? So we put am in the beginning. Am I doing the right thing? Okay? Wait for you here. So how will you say it? So he is plus verb, wait plus ing. He is waiting for you, or he is waiting, or he's waiting for you. Next, he isn't waiting. So you can say he's not waiting, but you know that we mostly say he isn't or aren't, we use short forms in speaking. So he is not waiting, he is not waiting, he is not waiting, or he isn't waiting. And is he waiting, is he waiting? Okay, so walk in the park, they are, walk plus ing, they are walking in the park, yeah. Or you can say they are, yeah, we often say they are. Okay, so they're walking, or they are, okay, it's also good, so they are walking or they are walking. Next, they aren't walking, or they are not walking. And are they walking? Okay, so present continuous revision. So do the right thing, I'm doing the right thing. I'm not doing the right thing. Am I doing the right thing? He is waiting for you. He is not waiting for you. He isn't waiting for you. Is he waiting? They are walking in the park, or they are walking in the park. They aren't walking in the park. Are they walking? Good. So what about this structure, be going to, and we say be going to do something, be going to do something. So we use it when we talk about our plans, Okay, when we talk about our plans. Please look, you can say I'm going to do it, now. So it's about your plans. So if I say so, I'm going to do it, it means so maybe I will do it, or maybe I won't do it. I don't know it for 100%. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. So you know that we say I am going to do it. So we, you, they are going to do it, and he, she, it is going to do it. So we are going to do it, you are going to do it, they are going to do it, he is going to do it, she is going to do it, it's going to do it. Okay? So I'm going to learn English very intensively. It's in my plans. So I'm going to improve my English greatly. It's in my plans. Good. Well, so to be going to, a negative form. So we say I'm not going to do it. We aren't going to do it. So you aren't going to do it, they aren't going to do it, and he isn't going to do it, she isn't going to do it, it isn't going to do it. Okay, so let's look at some examples. I'm not going to call her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to talk to her, so it isn't in my plans. Okay? Next. Well, I'm not going to do it again. I did it one time and that's enough, so it isn't in my plans. I'm not going to work overnight. Yeah, I don't like it and it isn't in my plans. Well, so to be going to question. So how do we ask a question? So we say, am I going? For example, am I going to study hard? Are we, you, they going? Look, are we going to visit that place? Are you going to visit that place? Are they going to visit that place? And is he, she, it going? So is he going to come? Is she going to come? Is it going to come? And you see more examples. I hope that you like examples. Okay, so oh no, more examples. Are you going to help us? Are you going to work there? I think not. I want to find another job. Yes, you remember that we say want to do. Yes, want to find another job. Okay, good. So next, what about can? So it's about our ability. It's about our ability, okay? It's about our ability. So I can do it. And we use can plus verb. Can plus verb. Can plus verb. So I can do it. We can do it. They can do it. You can do it. He can do it. She can do it. It can do it. I can drive a car. I can speak English. So can plus verb. I can drive a car. I can speak English very well. Can't, it's a negative form. It's a negative form. You know that we say can't plus verb. Can't plus verb. Okay? So I can't speak Japanese. This language is very difficult. Can you help me? Can you do it for me? Yeah, and we start with can plus subject plus verb in questions. So you see, can you help me? Can you do it for me? Good, very good. Well, so must. We use must plus verb. You must do it. You must listen to me. You must follow these rules. You must go to the doctor. You must do your homework right now. And mustn't, we use mustn't in a negative form, so mustn't plus verb. You mustn't pronounce it. You mustn't pronounce it. You mustn't say it. Yes, we don't say t. Mustn't. Mustn't. Okay? Next, should. So should plus verb. Should plus verb. So you can say, for example, you should do it. You should do it. You should do it. It means it's a good idea. It's a good idea for you. It's a good idea for you to do it. It's a good idea for you to do it. Okay? So should means it's a good idea. Should plus verb. You should study more if you want more progress. Should plus verb. You shouldn't eat junk food or unhealthy food. So junk food means unhealthy food. If you want to be healthy. If you want to be healthy. So shouldn't plus verb. If you want to be healthy, you should find another job. Should plus verb. You should find another job. You shouldn't go there. Shouldn't plus verb. You shouldn't go there. Should I do it? Should I do it? Yeah, we start a question with should. So, should I do it? Or what do you think about it? Should I do it? What do you think about it? Or should we? Should we do it? Should we go there? Should we go there? Okay, next. Could. So, could is a modal verb. It's a modal verb. Yeah, it's also a modal verb and it has two meanings. It has two meanings. Okay? It has two meanings. So, look, I can do it, so it's present, and I could do it, it's past. So we say can, could. So, could is a past form of can. It's a past form. It's a past form of can. It's a past form of can. Yeah, I can do it. So it's about the present. And I could do it. It's about the past. Look, I could lift that bag, although it was very heavy. So it's about the past. We have was. Yeah, it's past simple. Good. And could can have another meaning. Look, I could record short videos, but I don't want to do it. It means it's possible. it means it's possible. It's possible. Okay? So it's possible for me to record short videos now. Okay? So it's possible. Well, so very good. Next. We often use could in questions. So could you help me? Could you help me? Or we can say it with please. Could you bring it to me, please? So it's very polite. It's very polite. Could you help me? Could you bring it to me, please? Good. Next, would. Would plus verb. I would do it. It also means that it's okay for me, that it's possible for me to do it. It's possible for me to do it. I would do it. I would help you. So yeah, I would fly to New York. I would live abroad. I wouldn't do it. So wouldn't plus verb. Yeah, we use it in negative sentences, wouldn't plus verb. So I wouldn't do it. Or I wouldn't say it, I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it. So you see, okay? Good. Really good. Well, so have to. So we can also use must, have to, or must. Please compare. Compare. I must do it and I have to do it. What's the difference? What's the difference? Really, what's the difference between must and have to? So I must do it and I have to do it. Look, I have to wear school uniform. So do you want to wear school uniform? I think not. So you don't want it. You don't want it. You don't really want it. You don't really want it. You don't really want it. Okay? You don't really want it, but you have no choice. But you have no choice. But you have no choice. I have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning every day. So you don't really want it, I think, but you have no choice. Yeah. And we use have to for these situations. For these situations when you don't really want something, but you have no choice. Yeah, like these situations. Look, I have to wear school uniform. I have to get up very early, or I have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning every day. Okay, so may or might, yeah, plus verb. So it means maybe. It means maybe. Okay, so you can say I may do it, or I might do it, or you can say maybe I will do it. Maybe I will do it. Maybe I will do it. So you use future simple. You use future simple after maybe. Okay? So it may happen, or you can also say maybe it will happen. Maybe it will happen. Look, he might agree, or maybe he will agree. Maybe he will agree, and so on. Okay? And so on. Well, so you see, they may accept our offer. They may accept our offer. So it means maybe they will accept our offer. Okay? So I may start learning Chinese. So maybe I'll start learning Chinese. So hello, do you know how to say hello in Chinese? 你好, 你好, 你好. It means hello. So you know, 我很好. It means I'm fine. Yeah, I'm very good. Yeah, I'm fine. 我很好. 你呢? And you? Okay, really, I may start learning Chinese very seriously. Okay, well, so these structures, there is and there are. So we say there is a. It's if it's one. So if it's one, yeah? And if it's more than one, we say there are more than one. Look, we can say the pen is on the table. So the pen means it, and we say it is. The pen is on the table, so it is on the table, or the pen is on the table. We can also say there is a pen on the table. Please don't forget to use a. There is a pen on the table, okay? Next. Look. There is a microphone on the desk. There is a microphone on the desk. Yeah, really? There is a microphone on the desk. So it's here. Look, it's here. My microphone. Yeah, it's on the desk. So I can say I have. Yeah, I have a microphone. So you see, I have a microphone, and I can say there is a microphone. So there are, or I have, yeah. Or I have. So there is a microphone on the desk, or I can say that I have a microphone on the desk. Okay, so there are two pens on the table. Yeah, if it's more than one, two. If it's 2, 3, 4 or more, we say there are. So there are two pens on the table. There are two lamps in the room. Two lamps in the room. Okay, good, very good. Okay, or for example, there is a cup of tea. There is a cup of tea. There is a cup of tea. Okay, good. So, or there is a pen. Yes, there is a pen. So there is a pen. There is a pencil. There is a pencil. Okay, very good. Okay, very good. Well, next. So, possessive pronouns. Possessive pronouns. Really, let's talk about it. So, look, I have a house. This is my house. So, my is a possessive pronoun. I, my. We have a house. This is our house. You have a house. This is your house. They have a house. This is their house. So, he has a house. This is his house. She has a house. This is her house. It has a house. It's its house. Okay? So, I, my, we, our, you, your, they, their, he, his, she, her, it, its. Okay, next. Demonstrative pronouns. Look. Bring it to me. So I, me. I called him. He, him. I called her. She, her. They called us. We, us. They called you. You, you. We called them. They, them. I saw it. It. Okay? So give it to me, please. Give it to me, please. Help her. So I, me, she, her. Help her. I saw them. They, them. Good. Let's talk about nouns, singular. It's when one, we have one thing. And plural, more than one. More than one. More than one. 2, 3 or more. Okay? So we add s. We add s. So if you need plural, so more than one, you need to add s. So singular plus s. Look, bag, bags. One bag, but 2 bags, 3 bags, 4 bags, 5 bags. Toy. One toy, but 5 toys, 6 toys. Computer, computers. Idea, ideas. Pen, pens. Exceptions: man, men. Woman, women. Child, children. Person, people. So most important exceptions. Most important exceptions. Okay, so you see. Next, so imperative form. So do it. Do it. It's when you order. It's when you order. It's when you order. It's when you order. Okay, do it. Listen to me. Bring it to me. Call him. Come back. For example, I hear stand up, and I stand up, and then sit down, I sit down. Okay, good. Well, let's talk about English phrases. So you need to understand how to form these phrases. Look, please remember this structure. Remember this structure: a or an, yes, a or an, plus adjective, plus noun. A or an plus adjective plus noun. So a good person. So a, it's an article, good, it's an adjective, and person is a noun, a good person. He is a good person. Or an interesting book. So an, it's an article, yeah, so a or an, so an is an article, so look, article, or no, article. So an interesting book, it's an interesting book. Apple, so I see a big apple. Don't forget about a or an. Kind people, they are kind people. So a or an plus adjective plus noun. So if it's one, so if it's more than one, like people, boys, girls, you don't use a or an. So adjective plus nouns. Without a or an, without. So they are kind people, adjectives plus nouns. Okay, well, let's talk about conditionals. Conditional zero, yeah, zero, or we call it zero conditional, or conditional zero. Conditional, what is it? It's it's about sentences with if. So look, you talk about the present in the first part of the sentence, and you talk about the present in the second part of the sentence, and you use present simple and present simple. Look, if I work too much, so it's present simple, okay? I get tired very quickly. It's present simple, so it's normal. If I work too much, I get tired very quickly. Next, if I study English every day, so it's present simple. I study English every day, I make progress more rapidly, so it's present simple. If you teach us, we are so happy. So you teach, and we are, so it's present simple. We call it so zero conditional. Okay, let's talk about the first conditional. Okay, so we talk about the future in the first part of the sentence, and we talk about the future in the second part of the sentence, but we use we use present simple after if. Please remember it. Please remember it. So we use present simple. We use present simple after if. Yeah? You see, we use present simple. We use present simple after if. After if, okay? But we talk about the future. But we talk about the future. Okay? We use present simple after it, but we talk about the future. Please look. If I go there, if I go there, he will be very happy. So it's about the future. He will be very happy. We see it in the second part or in the second clause. So he will be very happy. And this part is also about the future. But we must use present simple. It's a rule. So if I go there, he will be very happy. Or if I do it, it will look strange. We can't say if I will do it. We can't say if I will go, it isn't right, it isn't correct, it's wrong. Okay? So when she comes back, yeah, it's present simple. So we use, we use present simple. We use present simple after if or when. After if or when. So when she comes back, I'll smile at her. So I'll smile is future simple, you see, and she comes back. It's present simple, so we use present simple after when. We can't say future simple here, we can't say it, okay? And the second conditional, so we talk about the present, but unreal, we imagine it. And please look at this structure. If plus past simple, we use it in the first part of the sentence, and would or could in the second part of the sentence. Look, if I had $2 million, so it's in my imagination. I imagine it. I don't have this money. So if plus past simple, yeah, if I had $2 million, would plus verb, I would buy several flats. Or if I lived in Canada, but I don't live in Canada, so it's in my imagination, I would lead. It's impossible. It's impossible. Yeah, if I lived in Canada now, so it's impossible. It isn't possible. Yeah, I would lead another lifestyle. Would plus verb. Okay, if I were you, but I'm not you. Yeah, but I'm not you. I would accept this offer. And you know that we use were. So if you use the second conditional, you use were with I, he, she, it, we, you, they. You always use were. You always use were, okay? So you always use the were. So yeah, it's a rule. It's a rule. So you can use, you can use was, but it's very rarely. It's very rarely and it's very formal. So we meet were. So, and please remember this phrase: if I were you, I would accept this offer. If I were you, I would learn English every day. If I were you, I would visit, for example, this place, and so on. Okay, so I hope that's clear. Let's go on. Well, let's talk about much and many. So we use much with uncountable nouns. With uncountable nouns, we can't count it. We can't count it. Okay. For example, much. For example, much water, much love, much, much freedom. We can't count it. Yeah, and you see, she doesn't have much water. he doesn't have much money. And we use many with countable. We use many with countable nouns. Yeah, before countable nouns, we can count it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you see, he doesn't make many mistakes. So we can count it. 1 mistake, 2 mistakes, 3 mistakes, 4 mistakes. Yeah, she doesn't spend much time on it. So we say much time because time is uncountable. Okay, how much is it? We often ask this question, how much is it? And I hope you know that the word money in English is uncountable. Uncountable. Well, and we ask, how much money do you have? How much money do you have? Yeah, we often use how much and how many in questions. How much money? So money is uncountable in English, and we ask how much money. So cars, this word is uncountable in English, and we ask how many cars do you have? Okay, next, a little, few, a few. So it means not much. It means not much, not many. Okay, so not much, not many. And we use little and a little. We use a little and a little, yeah, with uncountable nouns, uncountable, and few and a few with countable. Okay, so look, she has little money, she has little money, or she knows it a little. So a little means not much. She knows little or a little, yeah. She knows it little or a little. You can also say it. She knows it little or a little. And a little means less than little. Less than little. Less than little. Less than little. Okay? So you can use little and a little without a noun. Okay? So look, you can use little, you can use little or a little, you can use little or a little without a noun. Okay, so you can use little or a little without a noun. Yeah, she knows it little, a little, or with a noun. She has little money. And we use few and a few with countable. With countable, look, he has few friends. He has few friends. It means not many. I have a few ideas. It means I have some ideas. I have some ideas. Well, what about a lot of and lots of? So a lot of means the same as lots of, but lots of is more informal. It's more informal. So you can say I have a lot of money, or I have lots of money, I have a lot of friends, or I have lots of friends. So we can say it, or we can use it with countable and uncountable nouns. With countable and uncountable nouns. So you see a lot of money. Yes, so money is uncountable in English, and you can say a lot of money or lots of money. And friends, it's countable in English, and you can say a lot of friends or lots of friends. Okay, good. So what about articles? A or there? Look, so we call it a indefinite article, and the definite article, definite article. Look, I have a book. The book is interesting. So if you mention it for the second time, you use the. So if you mention it for the second time, okay, you use the. Look, yeah, I have a book. The book is interesting, so we know this book. I have a dictionary. The dictionary is very good. I have a computer. The computer is very powerful. I'm a teacher. He is a doctor. This is a good book. These are good books. Okay? So, yeah, it's important. So we use that when we mention it for the second time, and you know that. So article a or n, yeah, it's indefinite and the definite. So if it's plural, we don't use a or n, only the, or without the. So look, good books. You can say with the or without the. It's plural, but you can't say a or an. You can't say a or an if it's plural, if it's more, or if it's more than one. You can't say it. So good books or the books. Okay? Good. Well, what about have got? So it's very important, have got. So have got or have. So you can say I have a car, we have a car, you have a car, they have a car. Or you can also say it with got. Look, I have got a car, we have got a car, they have got a car. You can also use a short form, I've, we've, you've, they've. Listen, I've got a car, we've got a car, you've got a car, they've got a car. Okay? Or you can say it without got. Look, yeah, he, she, it has or has got, or got. He has a problem, she has a problem, it has a problem. He has got, yeah, you can say it with got. So we often hear it in British English. So he has got a problem, she has got a problem, it has got a problem, or he's got a problem, she's got a problem, it's got a problem. Okay? So you can say I've got a car or I have a car. I've got a flat or I have a flat. I've got very good friends or I have very good friends. Okay? How to say it in negative sentences, have got in negative sentences. So you say it with got, haven't got or hasn't got. Look. So I haven't got a car, we haven't got a car, they haven't got a car. He hasn't got a car, she hasn't got a car, it hasn't got a car. Or you can also say it with don't or doesn't. With don't or doesn't, but without got. But without got, okay? So you can say I don't have a car, we don't have a car, you don't have a car, they don't have a car. Or he doesn't have a car, she doesn't have a car, it doesn't have a car. Okay? So you can say it with haven't got, hasn't got. Or if you don't like got, it's okay too. You can say don't or doesn't. Alright? So you see, I haven't got a flat, or I don't have a flat. I don't have a flat. I haven't got any brothers or sisters. Or you can say I don't have any brothers or sisters. I haven't got a big house. My house is very small. Well, what about have got in questions? So we ask, have you got? Okay? So have you, have I, have we, have they got. Okay, have they got. And we use has with has he, she, it got. Okay, so look, has he got, has she got, has it got. You know, when we speak, we often ask, so do you have or have you got? Okay, so you can ask, yeah, have you got, do you have I got, do I have we got, do we have they got, do they have, or has he got, does he have, has she got, does she have, has it got, does it have. Okay, so have you got any brothers or sisters? Or you can also ask, do you have any brothers or sisters? Okay, so have you got a car, or do you have a car? So have you got a boyfriend, or do you have a boyfriend? Have you got a girlfriend? Do you have a girlfriend? Okay, next, so present simple passive. Okay, so let's study passive voice. Let's study passive voice and present simple passive. Okay, we form it this way: am, is, are plus past participle. So what is past participle? In other words, okay, in other words, it's the third form. It's the third form. In other words, it's the third form. Okay, for example, look, make or do, did, done. So done is a past participle. Okay, it's the third form. Okay, so look, it is made in China. It's passive voice. It's present simple passive. It is made in China because it is made by someone. So if it's by someone, so you need to use passive voice. Okay, so if it's by someone, you need to use okay, you need to use passive voice. Look, it is made in China, so it is made by someone made it. It is made in Spain, so you see he, she, it is plus past participle plus the third form. It is made in Spain, so someone made it. He is watched by someone. It means that someone watches him. Okay, we are praised. Yeah, you see, we are praised. It means that someone praises us, so we're praised by someone. So it is said, it means that someone says it, so it is said by someone that it's the best idea. Okay, past simple passive, so it's the same idea, but in the past. It's the same idea, but it's about the past. Okay, it's about the past. Okay, so you see, was, were plus past participle, plus past participle, so it was done by someone. Okay, it's by someone. So it was made in China. It means someone made it. Someone made it. Okay, so it was made in China by someone. It was made in China by someone, so someone made it. Okay, it was made in Spain by someone made it. He was watched. Okay, he was watched, so someone watched him. We were praised, someone praised him. So was verb plus past participle. So you see was made, okay? So was made, yeah, was watched, was were praised, and was done. All right, so you see. Next, so what about adjectives and its comparative form? Okay, so long and longer, yeah. So if it's a short adjective, big, bigger, okay, small, smaller. So if it's a short adjective, if it's a short adjective, so long is an adjective, big is an adjective, small is an adjective, we usually add er, or to form a comparative form, okay? So long, longer, big, bigger, small, smaller, okay? So my house is big, your house is smaller, but you need to remember, please remember what? Remember exceptions, okay? So good, better. So it's a better example. She knows English better. And you see bad, worse. So this idea is worse. This video is more interesting. This idea is worse. This video is more interesting. Okay? So, you know, if it's a long adjective, we use more plus adjective. Okay? So, interesting, it's a long adjective, and we use more. So, interesting, more interesting. So, it's a long adjective. Okay? Well, what about adjectives and superlative form? So you see, long, longer. So we use er in the comparative form, and the adjective plus est, the longest, in a superlative form. Okay. So big, bigger, the biggest, big, bigger, the biggest. You see. So it's a superlative form, the plus adjective plus rest. So it's the longest river in the world. Okay. So for long adjectives, yeah, for long adjectives. So and for long adjectives, we usually use, we usually use more and the most. Okay, usually use more and the most. Okay, so you see, more plus adjective, more interesting, the most interesting. Okay, so please, interesting, you see it's a long adjective, so we say more interesting. And you also see the most interesting. It's the most beautiful place. It's the most beautiful place, for example, in the world. It's the most beautiful place in the world. So the most beautiful place in the world. And also remember good and bad, because they are exceptions. So you see good, better, the best. Okay, so it's the best explanation. Bad, worse, the worst, or maybe it's the worst explanation, is the worst thing. All right, so very good. What about too much, too many, and enough? So you know that too much and too many, they have a negative meaning. They have a negative meaning. Okay, so you see, so there is too much sugar. It means that I don't like it. Too much sugar, so I can't eat it. I can't eat it. He makes too many mistakes. He makes too many mistakes. It means so many mistakes. Oh, so many mistakes, too many mistakes. He asks too many questions. So I don't like it. Okay? I don't have enough money. Yeah, and we use enough before. We often use enough before a noun. So I don't have enough money. I don't have enough free time. Okay? So yeah, opposite things. Yeah, I don't have enough money, or there is too much sugar. So and I don't have enough sugar. I don't have enough sugar. Opposite things. I don't have enough sugar. Opposite. Okay? So there is too much sugar, and I don't have enough sugar, or you don't, or maybe you didn't put. Okay? So you didn't put enough. You didn't put enough sugar. Yeah. Or I don't have enough sugar. Opposite. Okay, opposite things. All right. So, and you see these examples. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough free time. Okay. So we often say enough plus some phrase. Okay, plus some phrase. Okay. So enough money, enough time, enough free time. So usually it's a noun. We usually have a noun. Okay. So I don't have enough money. I don't have enough free time. Okay, let's talk about numbers. So part 1. So we say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, or 21, 22, so and so on, 23, 24, then 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, so you see 90, and then we say 100 or 100, 100 or 100. Okay, next, so numbers part 2. So 200, 300, 500. So 1,000 or 1,000, 2,000. Yeah, we say 100. So 200, 2,000 without s. So 2,000, 3,000, 5,000. Okay, a million or 1 million, 3 million, 5 million, 6 million without s. And you see, for example, 115, 2005, 2005. Okay, next. Well, what about ordinal numbers? So we say 1 but the first, 2 but the second, 3 but the third. I took the first place. I took the first place. Okay, the second example was very interesting. So you need to remember the first, the second, the third, and we add th, and we add th if we look at other numbers. If we look at other numbers. If we look at other numbers. Okay, so good. You see 4, fourth, but we say the fourth place. 5th, the fifth place. 6, the sixth place. 7, the seventh place. Okay, so for example, I think I'll take the third place. I think I'll take the third place. Please don't forget that. Well, what about time? So what we can ask, what time is it, or what's the time? And we say, for example, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. Okay? Or it's 9 a.m. It's 9 a.m. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 8 o'clock in the evening, or it's 8 p.m. So if you see it, you say, look, you can say it's 9:10, or we often say, it's 10 past 9. It's 10 past 9, so it's 20 past 9. And we say a quarter, but not, we usually say a quarter, but not 15. So it's a quarter past 9. And if it's more than 30, you say 2. Look, it's 20 to 10. It's 20 to 10. It means that you need 20 minutes more to have 10. It's 20 to 10. Or it's a quarter. It's a quarter to 10. It's a quarter to 10. Good. Well, what about so and such? So and such. So we say so plus adjective. So plus adjective. So you see, this place is so beautiful. Your idea is so good. Your idea is so good. If you have a noun, after an adjective, you use such a, or an. Okay, so it's such a beautiful place. It's such a beautiful place. It's such a good. It's such a good idea. So you have a noun after the adjective, so you use such a or such an. It's such a beautiful place. It's such a good idea. So your lessons are so interesting. So you see so plus adjective, and it's such an interesting lesson. So you have a noun after this adjective, so you use such. It's such an interesting lesson. Okay, next. So what about prepositions on, in, and at? Okay, so look at these examples. It's on the table. It's on the table. So the microphone, or for example, the cup is on the table. It's in the room. It's in the room. It's in the room. We say on with the days of the week. So on Monday, on Tuesday, on Wednesday, on Thursday, on Friday, on Saturday, on Sunday. And in with years, with years, in 1998. So I was born in 1986, or I can say I was born in 1992, in 1972. And please remember these phrases with at. Look, at home, at work, at school, at the airport. So I saw him at the airport. I saw him at the airport. Good. Well, what about to? What about the preposition to in English? So we often use it with go. So we often use it with go. We often use it in go. So we often use it when we move. Okay, so you see, I go to school. Remember these phrases. I go to school, I go to work, I go to university. So I go to university. I went to the cinema. We say go to the cinema, come to me. So it's about a movement, and it shows direction. It shows a direction. It shows a direction. So bring it to me. And we also use to, in these structures. You know that in these structures, or between two verbs. You see, I want to do it. So to is between two verbs, want and do. I'd like to do it. So between like and do. You know these structures. Okay, and to also means in order. So look, I went there to help him, or in order to help him. So it means I went there because I wanted. Because I wanted, yeah, because I wanted to help them, to help him. I went there to help them, or it means because I wanted to help them, or in order to help him, okay? Well, what about prepositions after some adjectives? Yeah, you need to remember that you use this or that preposition before some adjectives. So, afraid of. I'm afraid of spiders. Fond of. I am fond of sport. It means I really like it. I really like it. So I'm afraid of spiders. So you have a fear. 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 I'm proud of you. So proud of. Proud of. I'm keen on tennis. Keen on. It's like I like tennis, or I'm interested. I'm interested. Yeah, if we say interested in, I'm interested in tennis. Please also remember it, interested in, okay? So I'm good at English. It means that I know English well. I'm bad at badminton. It means that I don't play it well. And I'm really sorry about it. So sorry about something. So I'm really sorry about it. I'm really sorry about this situation, okay? Well, so what about prepositions after some verbs? Please remember, depend on. It depends on you, okay? So it depends on you. Hope for something. I hope for the best. Listen to. So listen to me. Pay for. I paid for her. Prepare for. Will prepare for the exam. Wait for. Wait for me. Worry about something, so don't worry about it. Everything will be alright. Well, and let's talk about phrasal verbs. So, you know, we have a great video, 250 phrasal verbs, and have a look at our playlist on phrasal verbs. So you need to memorize them. So you need to remember them. You need to remember them. Yeah, you need to, you know, to memorize them. Memorize. You need to memorize them. Or I can also say you need to learn them by heart. Okay, so it also means to memorize. So you need to learn them. You need to learn them by heart. You need to learn them by heart, and you can see some examples. You can see some examples of phrasal verbs. Okay, I often get up late. I often get up late. So, if you want to understand it, if you want to understand phrasal verbs, you need to know their meanings. Okay? So, if you want to understand phrasal verbs, you need to understand their meanings. Okay, get up late. I'll write it down. I want to remember it. So you only, you know, you need to learn them and practice. Only this. Hurry up. We can be late. Go on. Yeah, we say go on doing something. It means continue. Go on recording new video courses. So you can write it in the comments. Go on recording new video courses. Yeah, and we'll do it. Be over means finish. So the lesson is over. So the lesson is over. So it's the end of the lesson. It's the end of the lesson. And I can say thank you very much. Thank you very much for your support. Thanks for watching. The lesson is over. See you. Bye.